Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Good to see you. How are y'all doing today? Hope you guys had a great week. Happy Friday. That's right, it's Friday. And good to see you all in the chat. What's going on, Zen? Welcome back. Danthiel, Jake, Super Donut, and Tunkay. Dead Tool, 17th. Good to see you, Dead Tool. Trio, GFL, Wade. What happened to Raft? What do you mean, what happened to Raft? Check out the dumpster. You literally want me to go dumpster diving right now? Is that what you want from me? You want me to go dumpster diving?
Let's do this.
Yo, Tenda! Thank you so much for the super chat. I was really expecting a lot longer of an but I guess we just got the short one. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. That's right. We're gonna be building an escape room. We're gonna build an escape room for multiplayer Monday. That was the worst ever. I know, I was expecting like a refreshing, you know, like I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee here. You know, like that, something like that. You're gonna join me for some dumpster diving? We don't wanna go in this dumpster. Yo, Keo, it's good to see you. Didn't get the notification. I'm gonna have to, I keep meaning to do the reaction roll. Who are you? Who even am I? Yo, big Spy Cakes fan. A sneak peek to multiplayer Monday? Yeah, Modern. It's pretty much a bit of a sneak peek. Before you take Axel for a walk, right on. Yo, Gamer Guy, good to see ya. Let's get your best refreshing in the chat. Come on now. How refreshed are you? You liked cause you're epic? I am epic for the win. Yo, Adham, what's going on? I see you there. I read you. I read you loud and clear.
Copy that. I read you loud and clear. Over and out.
Yo, RDG, P, a lot of letters in that name. J-Dog, what's going on? Named after Axl Rose. Are there spoilers for Multiplayer Monday? Yo, none of your business, good to see ya. You've never seen me on YouTube? I don't know what to make of that comment. Yo, Jaylee. So yeah, let's hop into some Scrap Mechanic creative mode. We're gonna start building the escape room. We're gonna do it together. If you guys have ideas, then we'll share them. I do have a specific theme that I'm gonna go for, though. Yo, Dragonium, good to see ya. Nobody. You wonder what I got planned? What is a YouTube? Your youngest kid just tested positive for COVID? Oh my god, Dead Duel. I'm wishing you guys all the best with that. Working on another challenge based on a game from our time. There's a, you know, our time has a lot of game choices, so you never know. Yo, Jaden, good to see you. I'm doing good. And Rednator, welcome back. It is a wonderful Friday indeed. Can't say no to that. So why don't we just hop into the game here, though, and get started? And we'll hang out, have a good time. The rest of you tested negative for now? Yeah, I feel like it's like inevitable, you know? Yo, Linus. Yeah, we're working on a multiplayer Monday build here. It is an escape room, so let's get started. You're gonna play some Raft Mechanic? Nice, have fun. Where am I from? I'm from Canada, eh? Oh, I still have the in-game music playing. Love the in-game music, but we're gonna listen to some epic music today. Don't forget about the puzzles. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need ideas. Build the tower from HXH anime. What? Oh my god, Canada. Oh yeah, so here we go. So the theme, in case you're curious, I should probably make a command for this. I'm sure people will ask about it in the future. But the theme is gonna be that you are on an alien ship. You've been captured. We have a good idea. We're gonna start in like an alien prison cell, and you're gonna make your way out and go through a series of rooms and obstacles to complete the entire escape. Can we listen to Scrapman's music? Yo, J Fred, good to see you. What's my name? Say my name. So I think if we're doing spaceship stuff, we're gonna want to be able to paint it. I think the rusted metal block that we've been using for the Mars cargo ship. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. This is a really nice one for this, actually. Okay, I really like this block. You don't know if the puzzles will be useful for the escape room? Well, it's gonna be more than just a room, right? It's gonna be like a series of rooms. Yo, Web Wowzer, or Web Wozer, good to see you again. And Moombo was his name. Oh. Do I need some logic for key cards? I might. We're gonna work on it though and see how it all goes, right? So why don't we just get our inventory sorted? So that's the rusted metal block, a beautiful block. Where's the worn out weather one? Paint, is it worn? Is it worn? Yeah, this is it here. Worn metal block as well. That's another nice one. Love your vids. Yo, Alex, thank you so much. I keep explaining to you, Spy Cakes fan, that that's not how chat works. That is just not how it works. I don't know how to make it any clearer. So if we're gonna say that we start in a prison cell, an alien prison cell, what do we want the floor to be? And what would the prison cell even look like? Call you Leo? I mean, your name, I can't, I'm sorry, but if your name is like your username, you know, like, I'm sorry, that's your name. Your name is your username. That's how it works. Yo, Dark, what is this game that we're playing here? So this game is called Escape Room Builder Simulator 2023. And so it's a game where you build escape rooms. So that's what we're doing here today. We're building an escape room. Make sure Con and Scrapman don't join the stream. Well, I told them that I was going to be doing this, so they're well aware. Aluminum block for the floor? Aluminum block. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. That's the one I just put down. But Lisa is your mom's name? Well, tough luck. Mostly concrete and bars. Well, we're going for sci-fi here. So I think these metal blocks aren't the greatest for the exterior floor part here. It doesn't have to be a totally run-down spaceship, I suppose. Where is the spaceship block anyway? Oh, it's up one. So lucky that you got early access. Did you mean to say 2022? No. Simulator games are always coming out a year early. I'm just trying to be accurate to a sim. Remember the lights that look like laser doors? Yeah, we might be able to use something like that. So as far as a jail, if we wanted like a prison cell, I guess, let's see here. I guess we should just end up using pipe pieces, right? Even though that's not, you know what? No, I don't think I want to use the pipe piece, actually. It's not like a Western jail or anything. Future jail has force field doors. Exactly, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not gonna focus too much on any type of like, you know, aesthetic that might be comparable to Earth. Some pistons with some lights shining into it. Make the jail room like the one on the Death Star. We are gonna have a dumpster, like a trash compactor moment in this for sure. So what if we imagine that this is the cell then, right? We could say that this is the prison cell here, or the holding cell, whatever you might want to call it, right? Use concave wedges for the bars? How would that even work? There's got to be one alien reference. So the thing is, glass is... I mean, I would have to use armored glass, possibly, because the... So I'm going to let them have a hammer. Did I check out the dumpster? Do I even want to? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's just all dumpster. Oh, is it that? The pig nose? Yes, you want to. Yo, Gunter, good to see ya. Armored glass. Taj Wayne, how you been? Good to see ya. Welcome back. I didn't see your idea, Prime Guy. What was it? A level system? This feels nice, doesn't it? This feels like quite like a crappy alien prison cell, you know? Look at that. This is looking pretty cool, actually. Yo, Bose, welcome back. Particular Ballistic, good to see ya. Use pipe pieces and lights to make laser bars. Looks like a rubber room. This is where we put the multiplayer Monday crew before recording.
I want the Moonbow Lambo sticker for YouTube. Lol.
Yo, Kiotes, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get that one on YouTube. That one is, it's not the right size. Make the lights green. Hide something behind a lamp. So we need to make it so that they need to escape from here somehow first, right? Like, we can't just have an open door in the prison cell. That would just be absolutely wrong. Now let's paint this exterior ring. You know what? Let's go dark gray, actually. Wow, dark gray is not really dark on the spaceship block, is it? A Discord exclusive? Pretty much. Moonbow, it's Friday. I know, I was the first person to acknowledge that fact today, okay? Yo, Grant, good to see you. No worries, and Conquered. Welcome back, guys. How you doing? Now I mentioned your name 3 times. Well, it's not my fault. Your name is literally a common word. Nah, Tuesday? Oh, my mistake. I always get my days mixed up. So how would we get them to escape here? So remember, like I said, so I'm going to let them have a hammer. So they will be allowed to use a hammer anywhere. Anywhere at all. Some light flickering. Yeah, we can definitely add some of that stuff out afterwards, though. Make the entire floorboard out of cardboard. So that would take a long time, I would say, for them to... Oh, okay, you know what? There is a possibility here. I have an idea then. I really like that idea, actually. Because the question is, are they going to clue in that that's what they have to do? That's actually a good idea. Put something behind a light. All the puzzles you sent use a hammer? Yeah, that's good. Maybe they have to knock open a control panel. I really like the idea of them having to break the floor. Now, here's how the idea is going to work, though, okay? I realize I don't want those at the bottom. I want them at the top. We need to connect at the top here. What's my field of view right now? Okay, that was a problem. There we go. Floor border. No, I think we're thinking the same thing. I think we're thinking the same thing. It's just I have to set it up in a way that I don't want them to have to, like, literally go like this. Like, one block at a time, you know? I think that would be too slow. What I would rather do is disguise certain ones as cardboard. So if we grab a cardboard block and we were to replace one of these like this and then paint it to match... Okay, well, that doesn't match very well. But, I mean, I guess we don't have to be perfect. I guess it's more about matching closely. So, what I'm looking to do is create an anchor system that we will be able to use for removing this whole bottom section here. So, if I remove this entire thing here, right? I guess technically I would have to remove the front too, right? Okay, well, now the whole thing is just off. Yo, Kirby, good to see you. Maybe it drops down from the down to the trash compactor.
No spoilers from
It'll be
the
in a
Mansion
bit.
Heist challenge, but you can hide a button behind a picture on a piece of suspension.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. And that's a good piece of information. Hide a button behind a picture on a piece of suspension. There's a lot of interesting things you can do with a hammer and suspension, actually. Yeah, that's true. The mismatch would definitely help them out. So... I want this... If I want that to break... Let me see here, because... Okay, hold on. This is a bit of a problem with the lift being in that spot. How is the crew going to get to the starting room? So I have an idea, actually. I was thinking about this, and the way I'm going to do it, obviously it requires, you know, being honest. But, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get them to sit in a seat. So I'll literally just put a seat down like this, and I'll tell them, like, I'll move them on my own. But basically, I'll tell them to sit in the seat like that. And then what I'll do is I will grab them on the lift, and then I will place them manually while they're looking away from the screen into the room, essentially. Dropped it in the members chat? Right on. Definitely do more cardboard. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more than one hit. I'm just trying to think of the logistics of how they're gonna be able to, like, break the border and have the floor drop out. Do the hammer switch with the block suspension and the sensor so it's flush to the wall. So if I were to grab and weld... Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, that's right. So this doesn't have to be cardboard. It can just be like that, right? Or not that, but the same block as before. So if we did, like... Maybe we do... 2 on each one. So there'll be like a couple close here. Maybe some more separate ones here. And then we'll do like kind of like an offset one there a little bit. And then maybe just a single one on the front like that. And then, yeah, we'll have the offset color so that they can maybe clue in that there's something to break. And then I will add a holding block at each location. Upside down wedges. Put the room on rails. Upside down wedges could work. I don't think I necessarily need that though, right? Do we even need upside down wedges? Could I not just do this and have it like that? So let me just save this. We're going to be saving quite a bit here. Escape room. So this is just the general save. Yo, Miles, good to see you. What am I doing? I'm starting the first obstacle. So why don't we just test this really quick then, since we just saved it. The cardboard layout was symmetrical. You know what? That's a good point, actually. It might be. That's actually a really good idea. I probably should make them symmetrical. But so, yeah, so it's kind of difficult to notice, though, right? Like, you'll be starting in here like, oh, okay, what am I doing?
To get them in, put the wall on pistons that close into the room with them on a seat.
I could do something like that, Keodes. I could, but I think I'm just going to move them on my seat manually, you know? And I'll just place them down on the lift like that. But thank you so much for the super chat, Kios. Appreciate that. I'm sure we'll figure it out either way. So this is how it would work, right? You'd be breaking these, like so. And then once you have them all done, the floor drops down into the next room. And that will be the first escape. Now, I do like the idea, though, of having it be symmetrical. It will be a little more difficult to pick up on the pattern, maybe. Or the fact that you need to do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't fill the room too much. Well, yeah, the room is going to be big like this, though. Like, there will be plenty of space. I could do some more and make them not all relevant. That's true as well. So if we wanted these to just be symmetrical then, I guess maybe... That's 2 and 2. So if I did it like here then... we'll put these ones back. Why not have something within the cell to hint that there are breakable blocks at all? I mean, I could do that. It's just, I feel like... I don't know if it would be, like, necessary to, like, give them that much of a hint, you know? It's 2 and then the thing. But yeah, you know, I don't know if they need that much of a hint, because this should be... I would imagine that this would be a bit of an easier thing to solve for them, maybe? I mean, I could be wrong. I guess you don't really know until, like... I feel like typically there would probably be playtesters involved. Hide a hammer for them to find first. I don't know how... See, I can't really force build a hammer, though, and I would have to add a mod for that, maybe. Not a bad idea. So there we go. This is the updated one here. Wait. I didn't do that side, apparently. Yeah, some red herrings for sure is a good way to do it. You could be my playtester. I can get you guys to... I can put it on the workshop and have you guys playtest it. The only thing is you guys are watching, so... Put it in a chest. Can you actually... I feel like I probably can, right? Yeah, I guess you could in theory. Or wait, no, you can't. Or can you? I guess technically you can. It's just like an infinite amount of things that you can put. You just can't... Okay, you can't put it from your inventory. Interesting. Button puzzle. I just don't think we're going to have a button puzzle in the jail cell. You know, in the cell. It doesn't make sense that there would be a puzzle in the jail cell. You know what I mean? Or am I crazy here? Whoops. You need some fake keys? Yeah, so something outside of the door like that is probably the best way to red herring them a little bit. Make them think they might have to, like, do something through the front, you know? So we're gonna paint... okay, no, wait. These ones are painted dark gray. So now it should be all symmetrical. You can only put a hammer there in challenge mode? Well, no, I can do it. We just did it. We just saw that it was definitely possible to do that. So there we go. So that's nice. So what we could do as well is maybe add some furniture, like a little bit of a bed maybe or something, to hide a little bit of what the things are in the corners. And yeah, we're definitely going to add the red herring outside of the door here too. Your fans have so many good ideas and some that suck as well. That's why we don't do every single idea that's being given. Make the lighting in there like a darker color. Like you're thinking maybe like even more dim lit like that maybe? I don't know. Bed and a toilet? Yeah, that's pretty much what we need. Whoops, sorry, just reloading. A bed and a toilet. Wait, is there no bed or is it called a mattress? Oh yeah, that's right, it's a mattress. I'm gonna have to make a custom one. I don't think they have box spring mattresses on an alien spaceship. A live playtest? Yeah, I'm gonna make my own bed because that is not... It doesn't make sense. If you flash the lights, it'll be harder to see. Yeah, we'll add that. Can't you destroy the mattress with the hammer? No, I don't think you can. But I'm not gonna use it anyway, so... Make the lights an alien green. You know what? There's probably some validity to having this feel like a scary alien ship, right? There is a carpet block. Remember, this is an alien ship. They don't have shag carpet. Well, maybe they do, actually. I don't know. I've never been on an alien spaceship. Some fake clues. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So first things first, we need to create a section on the outside here, right? That we are going to use for the red herrings and stuff like that, right? So here's what we need to do then. So this will be, I guess, kind of like a lip, maybe? Like that. So maybe I will end up using pipes in the end, actually. Just so they feel like they can maybe, like, do something here. Right? A 0G escape room. You can put a seat to hide the cardboard. Well, I'm gonna do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am actually stuck in here now. I'm trapped in my own cell. Add a fake button to the toilet. Yeah, we need to find a way to make them not notice right away, basically, that that stuff is happening there, right? So we'll just leave that open for now. When will I continue the cargo ship? There's a good chance I might stream tomorrow, actually. So now... Okay, I don't need... no, I do need the lip there, actually. Yeah, we definitely need that lip. Because I'm going to extend this like so. There we go. We just need to make sure that that will be able to stay as a droppable item. I think I'm going to add... definitely... This is definitely where we're going to put the bed. Uh-oh, my stream just died. Are we back? My stream just restarted on its own. You see it? Animal Mango, good to see it. So I don't like using this because you can't paint it. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but this block can't be painted. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, you can't, there's just no, there's no paintability on this block, so I'm going to avoid using that block, honestly. It tanked the quality setting. It's probably the scrap tuber. Yo, LG, how's it going? Defend your honor in Wizard. The whole of Canada is suffering a puff pastry shortage. Yeah, you might have to set your stream quality back to high. I don't know why it just did that. It doesn't make sense. So let's see here. So this... What does this look like on the floor here? Okay, so it's kind of like the same pattern, essentially. Does this block paint? Wait, I don't even know if this one does. Okay, it does, but barely. Oh, never mind. No, it's just because of the gray. Okay, yeah, it does paint quite nicely. You're out of puff pastries, too? They're all out? I don't know what's going on. You can build in challenge mode. Oh, that's true. That is a good point. So they need to be able to see those blocks there. But we're going to hide these two in the corner, essentially. That's pretty much what we're going to end up doing here. Not cardboard. Plastic is a nice block for, like, certain aesthetics, right? And we can throw a pillow. A pillow on here will definitely help sell the notion that this is a bed, right? See, look at that. This is definitely a bed. Imagine if Scrapman saw the stream. Rounded corners. Oh, I see. So you're thinking like they hit a block here and then a bar falls out or something? That bed looks too comfy for a prison. You know what? You're not wrong. Maybe... You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be a really uncomfortable bed. There we go. I'll give them a pillow, though. But yeah, that's an uncomfortable bed. A Minecraft bed. Exactly, Animal Mango. It's Dark's fault. Everyone is out there making these bacon twirls. Use concrete? Nah, this is much better. Yeah, give them something uncomfortable. So they can still reach back. Where's my hammer? Is there a glitch with the trying to put it into a chest? Is that what just happened? I think there was a glitch there. So yeah, they'll still be able to reach these blocks.
Admit the obvious button puzzle outside the cell to make them think that's where they need to get to.
Good idea,
Also,
good idea.
Pig nose, romantic cat face. Pig nose, romantic cat face.
I see you got that
Pig
emote
nose,
spam going
romantic
strong again
cat
today.
Face. Pig nose, romantic cat face. Pig nose.
Yeah, they can definitely hit the
cat
cardboard
face.
here.
Pig nose, romantic cat face.
Deadpool, thank you so much for the
Pig
super chat.
nose, Romantic
Really
cat
appreciate
face.
that.
Pig nose.
Just have to talk over the spam.
romantic Cat face.
My bad.
Pig nose. Romantic cat
Save
face.
before wrecking the
Pig
cardboard.
nose, romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic
Bearing so it
cat
won't
face.
attach at the top. So the bars here, I wish I could have a gap in between each one, every other one. So maybe in this case then we don't need to have this centered. Mind you, it's not a good idea to not have something centered. You know, you gotta... Actually, you know what? It's hardly noticeable. And this way they really think they can get through here, maybe. Am I gonna make some handmade puff pastry? I actually realized I should take out the stuff that I do have and just thaw it out and make it work. An automatic metro system? Add a window? Nah, they don't need a window. Another troll? If you make it uncentered, make it obviously uncentered? Why would I make it obviously uncensored? Or uncentered? Add some bearings to the bar so they think it opens? Did I mess with... Nope, it's just my... Why does my stream keep dying? Is it back? Hold on. I'm not using advanced. It's back. The music is too epic. Restart Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't really feel like starting the stream over again. Who knows what it is? Okay, so we'll just get rid of those for now. Okay, so yeah, so this, we can have some switches. I bet you they'll be able to reach them over here too, right? Oh yeah, so you'll definitely be able to hit switches here. Did I at least read your idea? I didn't see it. What do you mean, at least? Like, what do you mean, did you at least read it? Am I not doing enough? Am I not doing the least I can do with chat right now? Is that what you mean? Do I need to do more? Oh, OB Gamer, good to see you. Put the Switch in the corner. So I could make like a panel of some sort maybe here. Can you make them too far to be reached? I could, yes, I could. Hook the switches to light so it looks like a puzzle. Ooh. I kind of like that idea. Because what if we add these in, like, the most awkward... No, we can't see them like that. We could just have, like, something like this, maybe? Yeah, that makes some more sense. So if we imagine this here, yeah, so this kind of could be a small little fake... This is a fake puzzle with the lights to make it seem like it's actually doing something. I like that. Before the stream, you meant? Oh, I see. So we need some more lights in here. I don't know about these green lights, personally. I mean, they definitely give me some alien ship vibes, you know? I guess that's what we're here for. Angle a box with switches on it? Is this an escape room or a giant troll? Why not both? Scrapman's gonna spend an hour trying to figure out the light puzzle. So yeah, we're gonna have lights up here like this, maybe. I might need to do some type of logic to, like, make them change sequences, maybe, as well. What do you think about that? Like, adding, like, fake logic, basically, that will just, like, change the patterns in which they light up. Does that make sense?
Just angle a box full of switches so you can see it from an angle.
Yo, Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Just angle a box of switches. I don't know if I would really need to angle it, though, right? Because that means I would have to put a bearing on it. And, like, I don't want to start too big. I want to keep the complexity down a little bit, you know? Do I remember Khan's Maze Challenge? Yeah, there's something there. Fake logic would be evil. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily fake. Okay, yes, it is. But here's the idea. Like, what if we just add, like... So, watch this. So, I'll just... Only if one, that goes there. That can go here. That goes there. Hook that up to this and that. Right? Hook that into this. And then I'll have a... This is... This is not... Hopefully this is not too crazy for them, right? But so now... Let's just see what this does. I just made some random logic. Yo, Simon, good to see you. Wait, this one said no connections? Okay, they all need to be connected to something. Do I have something cooked up to 2? Oh, this one. Like that. So now... Yes, look at this. It's like a weird... It's... It's like a sequence that just doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. They'll be like, this one? This one. What about a toilet? That's right, we need a toilet. Oh, that's good. It looks like an escape room? Yes, we are. Did I title my stream? Is there a stream title? It might be a frustrating troll. No, look, this is not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Instead of a toilet, put a bucket. Oh my god. You know what? You're disgusting. Wait, no, I don't want to put a bucket. I want the toilet because it's going to help hide these a bit more. I think we want the toilet to hide those blocks. Hide some cardboard under a roll of toilet paper? Oh, what if we did... Well, how about this then? Yeah, we can just put, the single roll, like, right there next to it, like that, right? Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Their challenges always seem to be harder. I know, right? Well, except for the maze. Except for the maze. Put a button on the toilet. So they're definitely not going to be allowed. So we could even just put this here like as if it's like a flush button, maybe. You know what I mean? Like you just... It's supposed to flush. So the only thing is, we can't... So nothing can have no connections, right? That's a very important thing. No matter what, we always need to have something to go so that it never has that error message pop up at all. So they'll be like this. Perfect. The toilet's too nice. They're gonna spawn in 2 separate escape rooms. So the way the challenge is gonna work is the way we've been kind of doing the format recently, where, yeah, everyone will have their own escape room to start in. And, yeah, it's kind of like, it's gonna be essentially a race. That's the best way to put it. There we go. That just calls their attention to it even more, right? Even more attention. Look at that. That looks so good, doesn't it? Can just be in the front of the cardboard and use toilet paper to hide the other one? Wait, what do you mean? Let a bot play a sound when they hit the button? Can they have a bed with spikes? Make the lights green again? So what, these ones up here, you mean? Perfecto.
Hook the toilet button to a piston so they hear it and think it does something? Evil laughing.
Keox, thank you for the super chat. I don't know. I don't... Remember, we don't have much playtesting going on here, so I don't want to... I don't want to necessarily overcomplicate. Like, this is literally the first section. You know what I mean? This is literally the first section. And we don't want to go too crazy in the first section. Let's try and ramp it up a little bit, you know? We can ramp it up. We're gonna have some office chairs in here as well, by the way. Gotta have an office chair. Alien office chair. Make all the players meet up in a room. I thought of that. It would be kind of interesting, but... Have the button activate a piston. I know, you guys really want me to, like, be evil. Like, pure evil today. Yo, Mr. Booze Clues. Good to see you. Maybe it controls the room lights. Oh, like... So you're... oh, what if it... Okay, so you're thinking... I don't think we want it to do that necessarily, because I could just have it so that it's active if it's inactive, right? So that means we would have these lights like this, which means they would be on, and then this will make them blink off. But that's not really doing much for us, is it? Whoops, we're gonna leave that. I think we're just gonna leave the lights on by default. And then we can add like a blinking light for sure. Yo, Dave, good to see you. The aliens are evil as well. What if they're just misunderstood? What if you... Oh, so they can make it spin from here? That's a good idea. I like it. Just another thing for them to interact with, right? It's just another thing for them to think, oh, I'm onto something here. So the bar would be like this. Whoops. Like that, right? So they can't get out. They'll have their hammer. They can hit that. They'll be making it all these useless switches that don't do anything. And the reality is they're going to have to break the floor away to drop down. That's a great start, isn't it? Think of how evil they've been. I try and suppress those memories. So that's good. This is looking good. Chairs, let them leave the room. That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess we need a fake chair, don't we? I guess we need a fake chair. Oh my god, we need to make a fake chair. Because otherwise, they will be able to leave the room. That's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna make a custom chair. What do I want? I want a duct piece. Actually, I guess we want a shape like that. A fake chair.
Gonna need a hidden radio in a wall. Scrapman's gonna love having music to solve the puzzle too.
Yo, Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if people are gonna want that. I don't want to mess with their... Because I don't want to make this stuff too annoying. Because if they're editing their video... And there's just a bunch of annoying music and sound effects in the background... It's gonna make their video tedious to edit, I would say. I'm trying to be a conscious content creator. So there. Now, what does this look like with a hammer hit, though? It doesn't spin in circles anymore. But does that matter? Can you flip a bucket over to use as a seat? Yo, Super Sazy, good to see you. Hi, Mama. You might be confusing me with someone else. Yo, Hoyo Fink, welcome back. Make the back out of pipes. Make it out of pipes. Make the table smaller. Yeah, I think we could probably just bring this table in. There we go. Let's see how this paints up then. It doesn't match the greatest, but... There we go. That's not a bad little chair, though. Yo, Unknown. I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Dave. How you doing? Have a pipe overflowing with goop so it looks like that might be the exit to the next room. I think we definitely want to add, like, piping like this as well, right? Like, stuff to really sell the aesthetic. Okay, I'm gonna just keep this middle bar removed for now. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Is this a Pokemon remix? Wow, alright, you know what? Take a breather, right? But you know what? That doesn't even make sense. I should just ban stupid stuff like that. Like, it's not even like a funny spam. I can't even laugh at it, you know? I can't even have a giggle, mate. So this is starting to have some good aesthetic. I'm going for the green. We're gonna go with the green theme here today. Decorating before finishing is just more work. It's all work, baby. Yeah, but you're right. There's a balance, though, of doing it like that. Where's the Wilhelm scream? There's a balance with the Wilhelm scream. The thing is, I don't want to encourage people to be annoying in chat just to get timed out or have something like that happen, right? I don't want to deal with that crap. So, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. Not the big pipes into the small ones. Nothing, it doesn't fit here. My alternative would be to just block it out. You know what? That's good enough like that. Having a giggle, mate. Or God Bow. Well, with the God Bow, it like, you know, it'll get to the point where people are like, hey, Moonbow, where's God Bow at? Is there a shorter pipe than that for the large ones? Not really, no. Not that will fit in there anyway. Oh my god, this switch turns these two lights on, and that switch only turns the one light on. How? Like, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. They'll never see it anyway? Exactly. Looks good so far. Where are the laser bars? Yeah, we're not going to do laser bars. We're going to do real bars because I don't want them to be able to move through here. So that's looking pretty good. This is a good starting spot, right? So I wonder, what do you guys think about this? Should I get rid of this front cardboard spot here? Like this one here and this one here. Should I get rid of these and only have the side ones? Because I feel like they're very noticeable. You know, when you look out this way, it's very noticeable. Too noticeable, right? It's a little too noticeable, isn't it? Yo, Archie, good to see you. How far are we? You're literally seeing the whole build right now. We just got started, so. Well, then remove them. I'm just getting feedback from you guys. The short pipe does exist. Oh, you mean the large pipe mount. You know what? That does look pretty cool, though. Works for me. There we go. We got it. Make an upside down room. So what's the cardboard about? So this is interesting. Okay, so if you want like a little bit of a synopsis here of what we're doing. So here's what's gonna happen. Well, actually, let me fix this before I forget. So this entire floor, there's like basically like a red herring room on the opposite side here. Oh, that's supposed to be dark gray. So they're gonna start in this cell, and they're gonna maybe think that they're supposed to do stuff out here. And no, I'm not gonna break it, don't worry. I'm not gonna break it. And so I'm hoping that they're gonna like think that there's some weird special combo here or something that is going to allow for them to escape through this front door, you know? That's the plan. But what they actually have to do is, and they're going to start with a hammer. I guess I should say that first. They're going to start with a hammer, and they're going to hopefully think that they are supposed to do something out here on the exterior of the cell, but they actually have to go around and break these cardboard sections, which will drop the entire floor down. Is there going to be more of the rooms or just this one? There's going to be multiple rooms for sure. We're just getting the beginning done. So I think we're pretty much done with the beginning here. As far as like functionality goes, right? So we're going to save this anyway. And we're going to move on to the next section. Put an exit sign in the second room. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. With a door. You know what? Oh yeah, okay, we do need a door. Let's do that really quickly before we move on to the next section. Like so, right? And then is there an exit sign? There is. Like that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so perfect, right? They're gonna think it's a door. Hold on though, we need another little extra section here. And this is going to be so that they can't see outside, right? They can't be able to see outside. This is going to be a mock-up little room here. Oh, got rid of the door. Have the whole thing end up in that room. Yeah, we will make the lights flicker, don't worry. We're trying to balance not wasting too much time on the aesthetics. We will work on the aesthetics later. Because if I don't get this done today, then we're going to finish it tomorrow because we're recording on Sunday, so gotta get her done. Is that the same on both sides? It is, right? Yeah. So let me just keep this here for now so we can keep jumping in and out. Oh, yeah. So we're going to close that up. Build the whole escape room in challenge mode. We're not doing it in challenge mode because we're going to have 2 separate people running at the same time. And we want to be able to see them running it. Okay, there we go. So now they see an exit over there. That's perfect.
Lucifern had a good point. How can you watch them? Make the roof glass?
That is a good point. Keyotes, thank you for the super chat. So what I was thinking of doing, this is what I was thinking of doing, okay? Is I'm going to have a separate section with, like, viewing spaces. So in this case here, I'm probably going to have a ceiling like this. And then maybe we would take one of these blocks or something like that. And then that way I'll be able to, like, stand up on top and, like, look down inside of each and every section. It's all Lucifern. You're about to ask? Hey, we all have great minds, don't we? Right? All of us. Including me, right? So, I mean, some of these are very difficult to see through, I suppose, but... something like that, right? So that way... yeah, so this way I'll be able to, like, watch like this. So we'll be able to, like, inspect, and then I'll probably have some type of special drop-down area where I drop down to the next section. He's got the mega mind. Thanks, Dave. And thank you so much, Chaos, for that super chat, by the way. Really appreciate that. Have custom... why do you want goop so bad? I don't... there is no goop block. I don't know how to do that. Type night. I don't think that we're going to be doing this at nighttime. It would be pretty cool, though, wouldn't it? Wow, that is actually pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Kind of a fan. It helps with the lighting. Maybe we will... oh, man, you know what? Maybe we will run it at night. Maybe we will, right? Yo, John, good to see you. Megamind is a masterpiece movie. Night is better? Yeah. So we'll work in the day, but we will definitely... I think we'll run it at night. It's so cool, right? Paint the cell bars red or green for lasers. I mean, I guess green is kind of the theme we're going with here. But we'll see. I'm not going to get too caught up on those things now. So yeah, so that's good. Oh, I just realized something. So... one thing that might be a giveaway is if... whoops. So if I have... oh my god, chair, please. So if I have a section to view them, but there's no section to view them here, they might find that suspicious, right? So I think what I have to do is add an extra viewing section like that. You know what I mean? So that way they might think I'm gonna go and watch. I don't know. Perfect life advice. You know what I mean, though? It might be a giveaway. I don't think I'll think about it now. I'll consider it in the future, though. The glue tires? But we'll see. Exactly. It's one of those things that they might clue into, or they might not. And I'm just gonna keep it in the back of my mind for now, I think, right? I think we definitely want to consider it in the future. So this section is going to drop down to another room, right? Wow, you know what? That's just... see you later. Thanks for the great idea. That's what you get for being so greedy in chat. See you later. Put a light behind the exit door so they think it's even more real. Do you think they would need that? I mean, I guess I could maybe have another one of these lights here with the green, right? Exclamation point ban. Can I make the door open as a red herring? I think we have enough red herrings in here. And that light is not doing anything, so I'm gonna get rid of it. We don't need the light in there. I think there's plenty of information being given to them. A goop effect. Yeah, the water pump. That's true. Alright, let me save that again. Okay, so they're gonna break this floor and drop down, right? So I guess we might want to just build our frame like this. Because we have to make sure that this all functions. Make a piston door. Yo, Cube, good to see you. Jan, hello, hello. Paint some insulation blocks. So, this whole thing is gonna drop down. And I don't think we're gonna... I don't want too many levels here. More red herrings? Yeah, that's exactly what we need. John, I meant to do that. I keep forgetting what is the original account. I thought it was John, and I looked for John, and I couldn't find it. So if I do this... Let me just have a... We're gonna have to run a test here, I'd say, right? So that's the full... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong block. I'm gonna run a quick test to make sure we're on the right track here. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, I guess I just built off of the side here. Yo, Mr. Monkey Sam. It's all good, baby. Oh, no. Don't tell me I can't put this on the lift already. Okay, I can. I should probably have legs. I should have more legs on this thing, I would say. But I want to do a test break. I want to do a full test of breaking that floor down. It's John LS17. Yeah, I thought I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it for some reason. I'll look again. So this is going to be a hallway, right? I think we're going to have some type of hallway puzzle. My mine size is set to mega. Add a fire pole. Save before test. Dead tool. Do you think... Actually, you know what? Yeah, I probably could easily do that. I could very easily not save. I wouldn't put it past me. So this is going to be a hallway. It's going to, like, drop you down to some rando hallway like this. Okay, so let's save it and do a test, right? Well, actually, first, why not get a floor in place as well? So we'll come up with some type of gimmick or puzzle down here in this hallway, too. Let's see here, though. I want the theming to be consistent throughout the entire thing. So, like, the floor is the floor. I want to be able to, like, create expectations at the very least. An alien disco room. Leave the office chair there. They can go anywhere without breaking through the floor. Put some bearings. I don't think I'm going to need that. I think we're going to be okay. Here we go. We're going to run our first test of the first room. How will they enter the escape room? I went over that earlier. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on a seat. Like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them on a seat. They're going to sit in the seat. And then I'm going to get them to look away from their screen. And then that way, I'll just pick them up on a lift. Right? They'll be in the seat, and I'll just pick them up. And then, imagine this is the room, you know? Just drop them into the room and then remove the seat. And then they'll be standing there. Yes, exactly, J-Fred. I want them as you're a prisoner in an alien ship, and you're trying to escape the alien ship, basically. Okay, that is not the seat to use. Oh my god. So we saved it, right? So this is the room they're gonna start in. So we can imagine that they need to use the hammer. So obviously they're gonna hopefully have some red herrings here, you know? They're gonna be like, wait, what the heck? Maybe I'll put a picture on this wall here as well. Just to kind of see what's going on. But in reality, what they're supposed to do is go around this whole spot here and even break the toilet paper. There we go. Look at that. And then they drop down into this section here. I like it. Instead of the mesh on the top of the cell, just have them walk into it. Yeah, I guess they could just drop down down from the top there. That's true. But I don't want them, like, being able to see too much of it, you know? Make an alarm. A giant switch. Well, we'll have to see. So that works really well, though, right? Okay, I need ideas for actual, like, you know, actual escape room stuff and not just random ideas that have nothing to do with escape rooms. You know? Like, add alien green ducks is not... That's not a good suggestion for an escape room. Just putting that out there. Not sure if they'd be able to hit it. Well, we'll figure that stuff out. So one thing I want to do is I want to cover that open air. So we're just going to go around here. And I'm going to cover up so that way they can't see out. Let's get rid of this stuff. Whoop. Some bulkhead puzzle. That's a great suggestion. Hey, make a puzzle. Make a maze. So I think there'll be a little bit of parkour maybe in this. What do you guys think? We can add a little parkour section. Cover 4 sensors for a secret door to open. So one thing I was thinking down here was, so we have the hammer, right? What if some of them could be easy, you know? Like, some of the tasks, some of the challenges or puzzles, if you want to call them that, can be a little bit easier, and they don't have to be, like, mind-melting, you know? Hide numbers in each room. So that's a good suggestion. So the reason why I like that suggestion, and I was thinking about implementing it at some point, was because I want the player to be able to go back through the challenge if they need to. And one of those things would definitely involve potentially having to go back for the numbers. So I could even add, like, we could definitely start with, like, a 4, you know? Or something like that. Like, painted on a wall here. It gives it the spacey kind of aesthetic as well. It's still kind of like a sci-fi thing. Right? Make a maze in vent shafts. Oh, we could do a little bit of a maze in the vent shafts. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. An alien guard that you have to do something with. That could be interesting. Having, like, some type of character system, maybe. So I want this to... Okay, so we need to cover this up, actually. I need to cover this up. I don't want it to... I don't want you to be able to see the bottom of that. And then if I do that, that should be fine like that, right? Yeah, that'll still break.
The links in the member Discord might get them brain juices flowing. Brain.
Kyo, thank you for the super chat.
Brain.
Hidden picture. Can I subscribe to... What's the easiest way to subscribe to this here? Let me see. Where's the workshop? There it is. Oh yeah, we can put in a browser link at the top here. So this is an idea here. Thank you so much, Kyotes, for the super chat, by the way. Really appreciate that. I'm glad we agree. Yo, Kapil, good to see you. Welcome back. In the vent maze, make the dead end fans or something, for sure. The falling floor might get stuck because of multiplayer lag. No, that won't be a problem. I can assure you it won't get stuck. And I'll be the host anyway. I'll be the one hosting it. So this is from Keodes here. This is a hidden picture. Or a hidden... What is it? It's a hidden picture? So how does this work? Oh, hey, that's really cool. That's so neat. Yeah, and then you can just have a switch on the other side or something, right? Hey, Car Gaming. Will they be chased by an alien at any point? That would be nice to have. It's in the mansion heist escape. That's a good entrance to the air vent maze. Yeah, I think that's something we could do, right? Is use that for the entrance. So I'm assuming this is set to off. Is it off? There's an off section? Because what we could end up doing... Let's see here. If we... Because we could, in theory, make this even longer, right? And hold on, let me just reset it. Yeah, so we want to use the full-length suspension. So what if we, this is just for testing purposes here. Like that. And then, yeah, so if we had... What was that sign? Where did you even... Where... How do you get that sign? Where is that sign? Yo, Erratic, good to see you. Oh, the other ones aren't really... Yeah, they're more like mechanisms, I guess. Yeah, where the heck did this sign even come from? Billboard? An alien that chases you at the end before you, like, escape in an escape pod? That would be pretty cool, actually. It's not a bad idea. So I think we're welding it like this. Yeah, so... Okay, obviously I think we would want, Ooh, we could do it like this, right? If we put a piston down, check this out. So if we put a piston, and then... Oh, we don't have it anymore. So we put a piston down, we grab our billboard sign, right? So it would be something like this. And then if we imagine... Right? Like that, maybe? Whoop. That works. I don't even think I needed to go that... Oh, no, yeah, we did need it to go that far. Okay, I see the piston is causing some issues with the hammer hits, though, I think, a little bit. That might be a bit of an issue. There might be a more sci-fi picture. I mean, I guess we're not going to worry too much about that. Or, I guess maybe we could even just have, there is, like, a ventilation cover. Maybe let's reset this here. Oh, wait, that's right. This will only go in that orientation. Could use a sign instead. I mean, this seems to be working pretty good, right? I don't think we necessarily need any sign. I mean, it needs to be a sign that's big enough for the player to fit through if we have, like, a door on the other side, right? This is pretty neat, though, I gotta say. I really like this sliding, like, hidden compartment, basically, right? So where is that? Okay, I see. Oh, I see. So if I just wanted to make sure it was on the edge like that, that's what I would want to do. And then you can hop into the vent. Or just, yeah, I guess that's true enough, too. I could just use any block, right? Yeah, I could just end up using blocks like this even, right? So if we kind of just fully extend it there. So yeah, it could just be blocks. Because I could even actually, this could even just be all at the bottom. Like this. So that would be at the bottom instead. This is the survival backstory. My lore. So then if it's at the bottom like that, check this out. Now, can you believe it? We're making our own custom ventilation covers, right? Yo, Kartov, good to see you. Hey, Bose. It's one of the first things. It's a good idea. Yo, Sleek Prodigy, how ya doing? Good to see you. And then place one block. I think I like it like this, actually. I like having the custom style. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, this is brand new. I was like, what? I broke it already? So here, we have our own custom sliding vent door. And look at that. That looks so good, too. It's all hidden away. Right? That is so awesome. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Keodes, for such a great idea. Yeah, so we're gonna run this idea at some point. This is gonna be the entrance to the vent maze. It's not gonna be a crazy maze. Alexander, how's it going? A car moving puzzle? Well, there will be some type of puzzle. I have an idea for a gridlock puzzle. Yo,
I'll
Dark!
tell you what I want. What I really, really want, so tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I
really wanna.
Really want. I wanna really, really, really want a zigga zigga.
Wait. Not spicy bacon twirls? You really want a zigga zigga and not a spicy bacon twirl. Okay, the more you know. Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that big 20 bomb. Let me drop some of the bad boy horns here. No one calls it that. Super chat voice is so bad at singing. You guys are very, very demanding of the voice chat. Okay. So this hallway, I had a bit of an idea. You found a pair. Yo, Zach, good to see you. Hopefully you have some better luck with some technology in the future. So here's one of the things I was thinking. It'd be kind of fun to have, like, it might be weird, but I was thinking of maybe using the hammer to, like, move blocks around. Like, this, okay, this is way too light. But I want them to be able to use the hammer a bunch, you know? You love alien-themed things. I don't think it's meant to sing. I think you understand, Gold. I think you understand. What's the use if it will be not hidden? You can see the holes in the vents. Well, it's you don't know right off the bat that you can exit through here, right? Like, you don't know for sure that you can use your hammer to open this. And what I'm gonna do is, there will be, like, multiple of them, but some of them will be fake, and some of them will be real, right? So I would end up having something like this. So if you can imagine, like, you don't know which one it is, right? So eventually you'll just be like, wait a second, I can open this one? Like, I didn't even know I could open this one. Don't worry, there's ways to do it. Portal-style puzzle minus the portals? Well, that doesn't sound like much of a portal puzzle at all, does it? Try adding an alarm. I don't know if we're gonna need an alarm. I definitely want, like, flashing lights and stuff like that, though. Do you mean, like, to use, like, a weighted companion cube? Exactly.
I really want spicy bacon twirls-o and pig nose, romantic cat face, pig nose,
Dark, thank you for the super chat.
romantic cat face.
I'm gonna
pig
have a
nose,
sip of coffee while that runs
romantic cat
out.
Face, pig nose, romantic cat face, pig nose, romantic cat face. Pig
Whoa,
nose,
look at this.
romantic
We got
cat
Doug
face,
Wall in the chat
pig
saying,
nose,
"I'll never
romantic
chat."
cat
Except for
face,
that one
and
time
more
that you actually
spicy
chatted.
bacon twirls.
So yeah, I was definitely thinking of something along the lines of a companion cube or, you know, what have you. So can I manipulate? No. See, this is a better weight, right? You brought this on yourself. Dark, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I want spicy bacon twirls so badly. Yo, Rocket Man, how you been? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Could use the balls and make them smack them to color sensors? Which balls? What balls are you talking about here? Balls. Make a jail cell and then make a vent shaft maze. Have you been here this whole time? Are you not watching what we're watching? So this is what I was thinking. Is that, like, I would have maybe some... Okay, well, first of all, let's weld this back to the ground here just to make sure we're adhering to the laws of the game. Make it curved. Yo, Frankie. Good to see ya. It looks alien, too. Signal it's starting over. Suspension holder so the cube activates something. You forget what's in creative. So wait, could we... So you're thinking... Let me test this out really fast then, right? This is what you're thinking. If I'm understanding correctly, we could have something like this. Oh, wait, no. Okay, well, we'd have to weight balance it perfectly, wouldn't we? There would have to be a certain amount of perfect balance. So let me try this out here. Did I see the screenshot you sent in the Trailmaker? Are you talking about your plane? If you're talking about the plane in the challenge, or the Trailmaker's Discord section for the challenge, I did. It looks really good. Different pieces to the ground. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yo! Brandon Staper with the 20 bomb. Oh my god, Brandon! With that super sticker saying you are amazing. I'll tell you what, Brandon.
No, you are amazing. Yo, thank you so much, Brandon Staper with the 20 bomb. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, now, where was I here? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put the cube on here, and we're gonna drop it down. Still listening to Wolf and Raven. Oh, am I too small? Too small! It's too small! It's tiny! Oh my god, it's tiny, Moombo! Oh, jeez!
Brandon, thank you again. Tiny Moombo is your favorite alt universe. There's a universe where Tiny Moombo is real. Okay, well, okay, that works, right?
Did you take Jado to the spa yet?
Keodes with the $5. No, I have not. Thank you for calling me out, Keodes. Geez, couldn't you have done that in private or something? A little DM, you know? So I can maintain a certain level of dignity here? Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. First time seeing you live. Well, Brandon, I'm so glad you could hop into a stream. It's great to have you. And thank you again. Much appreciated. For shame. Hoarding the wealth. So this works, right? Does this do anything when I stand on it, though? Let me see. Okay, if I can stand on it. So there is a bounce if you crouch on it, right? It does bounce up and down. Jeez, oh, whoa! Yogi, as well. You have never had the chance to watch live Moonbow. Well, we're always having a good time here. Yeah, exactly. So then, yes, exactly that. So we would have a sensor, right? I guess we'd have a sensor. And the sensor would be in a position to sense, because that's what it does, it's a sensor. Something here, right? So right now that's not being sensed. If we hop on it, move it around, it still is not picking up. Wait. Oh, whoops, that's why. I was like, wait a second, it's not working. Well, actually, no, maybe... Oh, I don't want it to do this. Personally, I don't want it to. So what if we... let's just try a stronger piece of suspension, because this block is very heavy. Gotta love spammers. Ain't that the truth? Mother's Day gifts? You're gonna take a shower. So yeah, maybe I want some stronger suspension, right? Let's try just... I guess we're better off just using... okay, I don't even need that pillow anymore. But yeah, I think we might be better off using the highest level suspension, because we can always just turn it down if we need to, right? Yo, Bandy Blue, how's it going? Yeah, Mother's Day? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Mother's Day? So is this gonna bounce up and down no matter what? Is that just like an interaction in the game? Okay, no, it's not. It's not doing it anymore. That's good. So that means if we grab this thing here, is it still gonna drop it down? No. So that's what it would take. A swinging pendulum that'll smack the character into an object. I was thinking of different weighted mechanisms to use the hammer with. I've definitely put some thought into it. So that triggers the sensor, right? Now, obviously, I think we would want some extra room. But so, is this something I want in here? Some cool rain? Yeah, if it's been hot, the rain is definitely some good relief. A plant pot shelf thingy for her backyard? So I do kind of like the idea of having to move these, and so it's one of those things that it's like, maybe we do it, you know? So this, if this was the cube, I would have multiple of them, I guess, right? So you would have to even, like, start... It would work, right? And then maybe you have to do that with 4 cubes or something. Kind of simple, but the new and improved companion cube. It's a workout, that's for sure. All right, gold. See you later. Your builds are trash? Well, you gotta change that mindset. You gotta flip the switch in your mind, you know? Okay, so in case you're wondering as well, there is a number on the wall. We're gonna be using that number in the future for a specific combo thing. I don't know how that's gonna work exactly, but we'll figure it out. Make them look like cargo crates. Let's see here. How would I make it look like cargo crates? I mean, I guess I could put like handles maybe, but no, because I do agree that it should have some type of aesthetic that's more than a cube, I guess, right? Try doing it so that you need the cubes to go in a specific order. Well, I was thinking maybe I could paint them, because they're very subtle, right? It's a very subtle paint job. Even like, I mean, we could paint them, I don't know. But what would I do with specific order? Because let me even like, Wait, no, those can't even be there. This needs to be all cleared. From this section here and on, or sorry, this section in the back here, this all needs to be cleared so that this can drop down and land flush. I guess maybe what I might want to do actually is, I think I might end up putting some blocks in the corners here as well. Just so that way it's not touching every edge. Try and use a Topbot head for the sensor to see if it'll detect the testing block. If you add one number in a different color, it'd be an easy red herring. That's true. Just one random color that's not white. So every color that's white, or every number that's white would be the number for the combo except for 1 or 2. I don't know. Yo, Gaming Wolf, good to see ya. Combo can be used for setting piston length in a pin and tumbler lock. Oh, it could be, so there could be multiple pistons that you have to adjust the length, and the length coordinates to the numbers. That makes sense, right? That makes sense to me. I like that. That's a good idea. Maybe we can work with that. Holy mamma mia!
At Mom Tremblay 62, this is my Mother's Day gift for you. Go get yourself a spa day. Or at least a massage. Lol, $100 only goes so far. At Jado, make sure she gets reimbursed. Playful face. My.
Dead Tool with the 100 bomb.
Oh my god! Yo, Dead Tool, thank you so much. That is absolute insanity.
Yo, thank you. Jeez, 100 bomb. My goodness. You got your dad hooked on watching us? That's exactly what we need, is more dad energy on the channel. That's not for you? Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Go tiny again? No, you can't just do it whenever. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna let this go down flush. I don't even care. I don't want those blocks there. So that's gonna drop down. They're gonna enter here, and they're gonna be presented with some cubes. So the question is this a good cube? Do we want the cube to be bigger? This is a bigger cube. YT Ekim, good to see ya. Widowmaker, what's going on? You're the best. Thanks, Levi. Moombo, that was money for a gift from Mambo because you haven't got one yet? Oh, so you're telling me that Dead Tool will give me a $100 donation as well. Is that what you're saying? So I'll get mine as well? So I like these being heavy, but like this might be excessively heavy. What if we use, I'm just experimenting with weight right now. Make it bigger. I do like it bigger. You just joined? Right on. How's my day? It's been going pretty good. Really enjoying this build so far. I'm getting a lot of great ideas from you guys. A lot of bad ideas, a lot of good ideas. It's a mix of both, you know, it's a grab bag. You gotta take the good with the bad. Good with the bad. See, I want you to be able to flip it over. So maybe we just use standard concrete then, actually, right? I think that's what we do. We just use normal concrete. You already gave me a donation for a gift for her. Okay, say there we go. So this is the appropriate weight. We're just gonna use standard concrete then, right? Just change the core. That's true, actually. Visually, this looks cool, doesn't it? This futuristic looking block, right? I like this one to be simple. I want them to drop down once they figure it out and go, oh, what's this one? Oh, I have to do this, you know? And then they start doing it. Because that might help them. If this one's easy, they might miss the number.
Oh my god.
Right?
Light up block with the armored glass.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. And wait, what? Light up block with the armored glass? For where? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You like, so what do you guys think? Visually, which one looks nicer? The tier 2 does look pretty sweet, doesn't it? That does look pretty nice. Where's Multiplayer Monday? Use Flubber Bounce. The tier 2 looks nice, right? Tier 3 is kind of more sci-fi though, in my mind. But I like the elegance of tier 2. But you guys are definitely right. We can certainly remove the inside, no matter what. Like that. Oh, it's still too heavy. It's okay. No, it's not too heavy. Okay, it is pretty heavy. It is pretty heavy. Oh my god. Oh, make the cube with lights in the middle to shine through armored glass. That could be interesting. Have I tried listening to the sound of the object that your character hits with the hammer? I mean, I've played this game for 3,500 hours. I think I've heard the sounds.
Hollow it out and put a light inside. Make outside out of armored glass. Would look really
Yo,
cool.
Sleek, thank you for the super chat. All right, let's try this out then. Let's try this out. So wait, there is a center here. This is what you guys are thinking about? Something like this? Make the design line up right? I wish I could just do that. It'll make it lighter. I understood what you meant. I guess I didn't know that you meant specifically for the cubes. I thought you were talking about something different. But as far as a light goes, like which light would I even use? This light is massive. Oh my god, gee, that's a bright light. Sorry you're late, no worries. I don't know. Is this the right thing? This is the 17th live stream. You're keeping track, are you? So if we used armored glass, that won't get rid of the Like, the hammer won't break that, eh? Is this kind of what you guys were thinking? Now color them? It was a better idea in your head? Well, I might just be applying it poorly. Okay, I see. I would need to have... What if... Actually, yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about this. Color them? Yeah, I guess it would help to have them colored, right? I guess it'd be nice to have this on all the sides, though, right? But I can't really do that. I could add 9 lights per side. That might be a little excessive. The warehouse light with the bar might be too big. Yeah, I think that would be too long. I know, I want glass on the top and the bottom for sure. Well, maybe not the bottom, right? Because if I wanted, like, a light... Oh, wait, no, I could definitely leave... No, there's gonna be lights facing the wrong way eventually, right? Yeah. Might be better to have the regular cube. Make them brighter. I think I might stick with a regular cube. Or just come up with a better design, you know? Let me just clean this up a bit here. It doesn't have to have a dead... Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, actually. So let me try this here. The light doesn't have to be visible, technically, right? Because if we had a light on the inside... Wait, no matter what, I'm not going to be able to have this floating, right? Because unless you can build on the front of a light, which you can't. If I could build on the front of a light, it would work. Gonna stop with suggestions. Can I make the light spin? 1 light in the middle of each side attached by the corners. You changed your username. All right, Scorpion, you are now Scorpion Gaming. You are no longer Ethan. The light from the scrap houses in survival. Oh, this light here. I mean, I guess, oh, what if we just had that in general? Okay, it's not very centered, unfortunately, but we could just have like an emitting light like this. Right? And then if we just close it in on it. Let's see what this looks like. This could be good. And let it spin. Okay, we don't need spinning lights. I don't think that's gonna matter, guys. We're spending too much time on the cube. I'm happy, though, we got all day today. We'll also have all day tomorrow as well to work on this. So this looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Because... So now, when you hit this with a hammer, like, you're gonna be moving the light as well, right? Okay, we're gonna change the weight. This is too heavy. But this is pretty cool. We've got like a light-emitting cube now. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Attach lights to the core block. A light block border on the cube might look nice. So we are gonna change the cube in general. So what if we made them out of plastic? No, wait. No, sorry, not plastic. We're gonna go concrete. I'm realizing now, actually, that the light is even width, isn't it? Yes, it is. This isn't... So maybe we should size the cube to this light. It's gonna look even better at nighttime? You're right. It's gonna look amazing at nighttime. Yeah, so this challenge is definitely gonna be run at night. No doubt. Wait, this is way bigger than that, isn't it? Okay, yeah, because I'm going with the, Because if I were to go with the size of the light here, we would end up with a much smaller cube, wouldn't we? Like, if I wanted to just encase this light. which might not be a bad thing, right? Tier 2 it is. Well, I mean, maybe not even tier 2, right? Oh, this is cool. The fact that this lights up... Okay, wait, this is not a cube. This is definitely not a cube. That's gonna be a huge cube. Yeah, we're gonna stick to it. Moombo, if you had $100, what would you spend it on? I would spend it on a spa day or at least a massage for Mambo. Wait, which way am I going here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 4 this way right now. What am I doing? How have I screwed this up? Oh wait, no, it needs to be higher up. So I guess the light just can't be centered. That's right. So I guess... Oh wait, that is definitely not... Oh, okay, I am just gonna off-center the light on the inside, I think. I have made the decision that the light will be off-centered. That's so... I love that this is lit up. Oh, whoops. So we're gonna have... Maybe we'll have 4... Okay, so there'll be 4 cubes, right? 4 cubes? Concrete is the better material? Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna have 4 of these, right? What do you guys think? 4 of them, and they're gonna be color-coded, maybe? So they'll have to move them to a specific spot based off of their color. So if we had like a red one, let's just have a look and see what this looks like. It can be centered in a 4x4 cube. Yeah, but that's just kind of too small of a cube, isn't it? You think 3? Yeah, you know what? I was thinking 3 might be good. And yo, Austin, how's it going? Yeah, I go to the spa every day, actually. So this would be like a red one. So maybe we just add some cool, whoops, some like border colors here, maybe. This is a cool looking cube, isn't it? The fact that it has light that it emits, like, that just is cherry on the cake, isn't it? Yeah, it's not... Well, I mean, this one is not necessarily a puzzle so much, you know? Maybe the color coding... Oh, you know what? Okay, no painting. We're not gonna paint them. They're gonna have to go by the color of the light alone. So that means when there's multiple of them... Looks good, but how's it gonna work? What do you mean, how's it gonna work? We already have the mechanism for that. So let me save this. It would be nice to have some type of variation in the design. So let me try something here. I just want something that's more than just concrete, you know? But I don't know if this is the answer. Blocks can't pass each other? Why wouldn't they? Where is the face cam and the fabulous sunglasses? Because they're huge? They're not that big. I'm realizing now that the color coding won't matter though, right? 2 is basically the width of the hallway. Oh, I know. No, yeah, I'm realizing now that I can't, the color of the light won't matter. Like, what you put it on for this check thing won't matter, right? Stop judging Moonbow. Now this feels like a Zelda puzzle. That's kind of what I was going for, actually. So, Different weights? Ooh, that's a good point. They could have different weights. That would be, or I guess, yeah, I don't know. That's pretty nitpicky. I mean, this kind of works, right? It's kind of working. Right? Make them random color and add a color sensor to check. They can fit. You like the song in the background?
Color a block on the scale to match the color of the light. Also like block border. Tongue.
Tongue. That's such a weird way to end the message, isn't it? Tongue. Yo, Cutes, thank you for the super chat. So color a block on the scale to match the color of the light, so that way they know what to bring it to. So here's what I'm thinking. This hallway will have those cubes in it, and then it will open up to a room. And this room will have these mechanisms. How does that sound? So if I extend this like so... So then, yeah, we're gonna end up in a room where we have to move them. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work like that. I'll have to figure something out. I like the idea of using those light blocks, though, right? A path light block? What would this look like? Yeah, see, this looks pretty sweet. I think they've got some decent weight as well. Mind you, the weight is not really our... We don't really care too much about how much this thing weighs, as long as it's able to press down on the thing. That works logistically. Oh yeah. Wait, does that make sense though? Does that make sense? You like the border with the lights? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. That looks a lot nicer, doesn't it? Puts out more light. Yo, King, what's going on? Because it'd be kind of nice if there was some subtlety to which cube had to go where, right? It'd be sick if you could color the lights in those blocks. Oh, like this? Yeah, you can only really paint the block itself, and the lights are always yellow. Does what make sense? Need to see these at night? Yeah, let's see what this looks like now. So I suppose it would probably be nice to have a little bit of some lighting in here, right? I like these blocks, actually. Look at this. It lines up perfectly. So maybe just like some very subtle amounts of light, you know? And we'll bring them down to 2, I think, like that. Some thunder. A Topot head to let them know that they made the correct or incorrect choice. I mean, I think at the end of the day, more often than not, what's going to happen is they're going to open, like the door will open or something, you know? Yeah, the dim lights, I think, is what we want, right? Whoops. Let's try look at it again here. Yeah, because we want these to look nice and bright. So the idea is that we're gonna have we're gonna have 3 of these, right? So let me just delete this one. That is not... Okay, block. Let's delete that. Yeah, we're gonna keep... Escape room. So we're gonna have 3 of them. Make the lights green again. Well, you think these lights should be green as well, maybe? They're definitely darker now. Which actually does kind of balance out our light usage a bit. Wow, it's really just on the cusp of touching that wall or not, isn't it? Ooh, that looks pretty sweet. So now... Do we even need to color code these at the end? You just joined? Did you miss much? You missed a little bit. It's a bit too dark. It's not too bad. Batten down the hatches, get ready for the storm. Not really. Maybe it should be white. Because the white is just nicer for the dim lighting. Because I guess I could paint it gray. No, see how much like the light just vanishes when it's not colored? Or when it's not white? Challenge is getting them in there. Yo, thanks, Travis. Embrace the evil. So I should color code them and have them go to 3 separate spots. You think so? Okay. So we'll have a red one. I guess we'll have a green one as well. And then a blue one. I like the idea of them being, like, very distinguished. And, like, you know, this, like, arcade color scheme in a way. So, and then, like, a blue, I guess? What do you guys think? A blue one? So they would essentially drop down, and then they would be here with these cubes. And so the beauty is they're going to have to come out here probably to really investigate and see what's going on. But I think that works. 3 different sizes. Yeah, green we can swap out. Which one is green? That's red. This is the green one here. Maybe this one can be yellow. Or yellow is not... Purple? Okay, there we go. Purple. That's a nice alien color. Right? Blue, purple, maybe, and then the red. So this, I like this because they all are similar colors in a way. Seems about right. Yo, rarefied. Don't forget to attach them with a block to remove them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like the purple. And remember, they're going to be doing this in the dark at night like this as well, so we have to consider that. We definitely have to consider that. I'm trying to balance how dark it is in this room. Because I don't know if I even want these to be as bright as they are. Well, maybe we will leave them bright. Your COVID kid is here? How will I make the color code with some sensors? I know. Color code them incorrectly? Okay, there has to be a balance between being honest and not being too much of an asshole. You guys really want me to troll them like that. So first things first, I think I'm going to extend the length of this room. We're going to make this room Maybe we won't make it bigger, actually. Or maybe we will. They look so good, you will be the best one. Gambleric, how's it going? Embrace the evil, is there? So these are odd width, are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I would like to extend all of this by 1 block. So that way we will have odd width as well here. Khan always trolls everyone. You're right. You're right about that. You could use the darkness to hide something. We are already, in a way, using the darkness to hide stuff. Could you use the color coding for an order of dropping them into the slots? It could be interesting to have it so that you have to do it in a specific order, yes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is our center line here. Let's just get this painted up for now. And we know for a fact that we need some walls. And yeah, that's right. We made this 1 extra length here just to make sure we had room for the odd width. Show the world that you can be evil. I am not an evil person. So I guess we'll just have a normal roof on here as well. And no, this will not look like a spaceship from the outside. You'll have to use your imagination for that. Just remember the Spud Gun button timer puzzle. I need some revenge, eh? Redemption arc. So how do we turn this into like a puzzle though, I guess, right? We've got the 3 cubes. We're gonna have... We're gonna have... What if there was only 2 platforms to put the cube on? Right? Can make the roof that grid block. I'm gonna have different ways of like observing them. Khan is more of an evil mastermind than me. But yeah, what if there's only 2 and you have to put 2 of them on instead of all 3 of them? So you have to like figure out a way to have the right ones, or I add even more cubes, right? What if there's even more cubes and you don't know which 2 it is, but there's a way to like logically figure it out? Put the whole thing on a timer so the whole thing blows up when the time runs out. You got the idea? You only just realized? Make them drop a cube in that blocks a sensor. So let's see here. First of all, I guess, what kind of... Because it doesn't have to necessarily be the weighted suspension system that we had out there, right? Oh, what if... I have a bit of an idea. Not really, actually. I kind of have an idea. Because what if they needed, like, I mean, it clearly... It's not easy to get something... Okay, I don't even think these are the right size, are they? Is that the right size? Yes, it is. But I guess clearly a perfect fit is not possible, right? Like, we don't want them to drop something in perfectly to a hole. Add sensors to the walls that activate when the block is against the wall. Then open a little slit where the color-coded sensor is. Yeah, no, they definitely need to be able to take it out for sure. Add 3 sensors? Yeah, no, we're definitely not going to make it so that they have to go into that hole perfectly. That would definitely be cruel. But I like the idea of having more blocks than necessary. The other thing I was thinking of was using them to create a staircase or something.
How about 2 of the cubes weigh the same and the third cube is too light to push down the suspension?
Oh my god. Akamaz with the $5 super chat and the most genius idea ever. 2 of the cubes weigh the same and the third one is a different weight, which means that only the 2 will press down heavy enough in order to get the right ones. That's a good idea. Why do you have to be so popular? Are you talking about the Tinder? Oh my god. I didn't know if anyone was paying attention or not. I see that now. Where is my chat? Where's chat? Makes a wrong cube not have to be gotten out? Would they notice when they're hitting it with the hammer? I don't think so. It's going to be subtle, you know? It's going to be a subtle thing. A very subtle thing. Let me just hide the user. I know people might be interested in Tinder, but this is not the time nor the place to be swiping left. Are you guys swiping left on Moonbow right now? But yo, Akamaz, that's a good idea, and I think we'll do it. I don't think they'll clue in that it's a different weight right off of the bat, right? So, if this is our mechanism, let's test it out, I guess, right? And get some cubes.
You can put a sensor centered on each side of the cube, and have those sensors color-coded.
Yo, Sleek with the 5, thank you so much. And what do you mean? Put a sensor centered on each side of the cube, and have those sensors color-coded? Oh, I see what you mean. But see, I don't want it to be obvious. And so this weight idea is a really good idea, because that means we can, like, really... I don't know, I guess it would be nice to have a logical means to deduce. Like, it's always nice to have a logical means to do something, so you could either brute force it, or you have the logic in your mind to figure it out before you execute it, right? Do different weights and then add colors and sensors to throw them off. Bots were reported with child abuse and terrorism. So build your weight scale. Yeah, I have a weight scale. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got a weight scale. So this cube would pass, correct? I guess technically we want these platforms to be a little bit bigger, because it's going to be difficult for them to precisely place something like that, right? So let's try it with this weight now. Is the suspension sensitive enough for subtle weight difference? Well, maybe we'll be able to try and balance the whole idea, you know? It might not work out perfectly, but I think it's worth trying. So this is picking up, is it? I can't see anymore, so why don't we put a little logic gate there. Oh, it is picking it up. It can be not subtle. That's true. It doesn't have to be subtle enough, right? You love that we're still on the cubes? Well, I mean, there's only going to be so many sections to this escape room, right? So it makes sense that we're spending, like, what I would deem to be, like, valuable time on something like this, right? Because there's only going to be so many things. So this one will activate the weight, correct? So that one works, right? Because if I go up one, you can see it starts bouncing up. So that's the heavy one. So that means we need to make a lighter one, right? Tier 3 metal to fill in the hollow core of the correct ones. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Something heavy Well, tier 3 is not even as heavy as concrete. But we need to balance them being able to... Okay, so if we can do it with a core difference, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? So if I did metal there... we're gonna do the same thing on this side. Let's try this out here. Whoops. There we go. So we'll use... concrete? Is that what I used, or did I end up using the metal? Whatever this is. Metal block 3. Has the scrapper got a weight influence? Not really, no. The mechanic is more collision-based, I think, and not so much, the other way around. Like, it's not like there's weight. It's more so just calculating collisions, I think. Plastic painted like concrete? That will be too obvious. Remember, you need to be able to remove them. Oh, you'll be able to remove them, definitely. So this is with the extra weight now, right? So that works still. With the extra weight, that works. And now this is the one that doesn't have any extra weight. And it's not working. Not remove, move. You passed every math exam. It wouldn't be obvious if the plastic is on the bottom. Well, they're gonna be flipping them around, right? Light can drop it in theory. Well, this one is not. Look at this. We have confirmed that this is not sending the signal, right? So this block doesn't work. So let's just paint this one red for now. So that one doesn't work. And we're gonna reconfirm here again that this one does work. And yes, look at that. This one works. Your avatar is genius. Will I do another scrap mechanic raft video? Absolutely. Can you get it out of the hole to move it? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Let's create a quick mock-up here of the hole. Right? So this is basically what would be hiding here around it, correct? It would be something like this. And then we would have this welded up on this platform still. Alright, see you, Levi. You need to be able to move the cube with the hammer. I know that. So that activates it because it's a correct one. So you wouldn't need to move this one, technically, right? But I think, yeah, look, you can still get it out, right? Look at that. That's no problem getting it out. And this is the heavy one. That is one of the heavy ones. Maybe it depends on the side you put the cube at. Is it like hitting a block that's on a suspension patched? I'm not sure what you mean. So, it works. Yeah, the heavy one works. We're able to remove it, no problem. So those two work, and then this one doesn't. Now the question is, do we want a light? So here's why I'm doing it this way, by the way. I want to do it like this because I want this one, I want two of the, like I want one on this side, one on this side, and then I want a door here that will open up to the next section, right? The question is, how do I make it so that there's a logical way to tell, you know? Or do we even care about that? Do we even care? numbers. I wonder what we would do with the numbers, though. I don't want too many numbers, because right now we want to use numbers to tell them about a password that they're going to need to remember at the end of the whole thing.
Travis Lapham said, you could make a simple troll, like only 1 or 2 switches that make it seem like you made a terrible puzzle, then walk to the end and explode and fall to the real one.
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. For that big 10 bomb. Thank you so much for the support and the idea. Now, I don't know. I think we already have a decent amount of trolls. Paint lines from the scales to the door. Yeah, that's a good idea. But yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Make lights that light up, and when you add a heavier block, it lights up more. So how many of them would we even, like, so let's see here. This is a heavy one, this is a lighter one, right? So if I'm using the hammer, like, you can barely, like, I don't even know if you can really tell the difference, to be honest with you. The only way you can tell is by looking at the lift here and seeing the metal block 3. So you can move the heavy cubes with the hammer? Yes, you can. Even more of a portal puzzle? Hey, it's okay to take some ideas from well-made games, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It'd be nice to have a sliding door here. We'll be able to add some sliding door piston stuff. Is there ever too many trolls? Con has made a troll out of every multiplayer Monday? You're not lying. Did I miss one of your super chats, Sleek? I don't know if I missed one of them. Hopefully I didn't miss one of your super chats there. My bad if I did. Hey, Novak, good to see you. Still think a door that drops some with one right and all the way with both right? What? What? What happened to the old videos with the boys? I do multiplayer Monday, bruh. We do multiplayer Monday still. So we need this higher up now, though, right? This should be higher up. So why don't we... I like that it's welded to the ground. But what we need to do is just increase that a little bit more here. There we go. Have a block switches start a timer. I didn't miss any? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll be telling the rules and stuff for sure. Oh god, how did I manage to do this? How did it let me put that there? What? How did it let me weld this? What happens if I break this? Oh my... Take the L. Oh, I see. The door opens up a little bit, and then when the correct cube is there, it opens up the rest of the way. I see. Looks like they're gonna have to wait for a while for the doors to open. Okay, so this is our scale. So let's just build our scale. So we're gonna add... like so. It's nice to work in symmetry here. That's always a beautiful thing. I'm a VTuber now. That's right. Every day of the week I'm streaming as a VTuber. I've given up on reality. It's time to escape reality and become the scrap mechanic I've always destined to be. So we definitely want our scale to be centered. Light, not light. Have more than one light one. I was thinking of doing that. So, because here's what I want to balance. I want to be able to, like, give them the ability to, like, logically figure out what the next thing to do is. Or if they want to, they can brute force it. But I don't want brute forcing it to be easier than figuring it out. And then a hole will open in the wall instead. That could be interesting. Enter the metaverse. Yeah, there's some options, I suppose. Yo, Master Steamer, good to see ya. So do I want this to be a different platform color? I kind of do, right? I think I want this to be a different color. Oh, wait a second. I have to match this perfectly. Ooh, that's right. Hold on. So if this was a block here... That's right. I can't mess with the weight. I can't mess with the weight at all. We have it balanced. Doesn't do it itself. All right, Sleek. See you later, eh? Good luck with that, by the way, as well. For logic, put lighter colored lamps in the lighter blocks. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Light color for a light block. Would I be interesting and help you out with creating different things? No, I enjoy playing by myself, thank you. So yeah, so this needs to go up higher. By quite a few blocks, actually. Why don't I just cinch it up like this? So what's a heavy color? Don't make it easy? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to make it easy. I definitely don't want to make it easy. A dark color like blue, black, or red? Yeah, I definitely don't want to make it easy. So don't think that's what I'm trying to do. So like that suspension there. What? How much does this weigh? This weight is 1, 2, 3. It's 6, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I even have a different block. I mean, wait, there is that one block. Does it have the same... Wait, what's this one here? Spaceship? No, it's not the same weight at all. Purple is a heavy color. What did I have this set to? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? So what I could do is, at the very least, what I can do is create a border around it like this, right? And then that way, I'm able to, like, highlight that it's there. Oh, why don't I just use the light block as well, right? We'll just use the light block, and that's even more readable to the player, because the light block would be like that, and then obviously the cubes have the light block as well. Is there any other non-money related way to support the channel other than liking and subbing? I mean, watch all of my videos from start to finish. So we could just have a light as well, maybe above them. I guess I would prefer to have a spotlight that's a little more, like, distinguished. I like that word today. Hey, Dark Cookies. What didn't I miss? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the floor lines. So what if we... Did I already get rid of the light block? I did. So I could, in theory... Okay, wait, is this odd width here? This is the side. I don't think this is odd width. You thought I was making the back rooms? Where am I playing my music from? This is just music from Windows Media Player. So this is symmetrical here, isn't it? I guess I could just, in theory, have them connect to 2. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, actually. Like this. Right? That works. Now we talking that good music? Implementing ducks will take the puzzle to the next level. So that makes sense like that, right? And then also we'll combine it with the lights. Where am I breaking that to? Right here, I think? Nope, one more. Like that, and then we seal it up here. We'll just give a quick little paint. And then, yeah, we're gonna wrap the platform here with more. I might even paint this light block, actually. We'll see. British Army, if you don't stop asking the same stupid question over and over again, I'm gonna ban you. So let that be a warning. So I could paint these like wait, does it paint? It does paint. Maybe I won't do that, actually. What happened to the best builds videos? I'll do them eventually again, probably. I've just been a little bored of Scrap Mechanic from time to time, you know? There we go. Did these get moved off of the pattern, or am I just going crazy? I could have sworn these were on the grid pattern at one point. Banhammer? Austin, how's it go? Now we don't need to do that. Did you make a go-kart race for Multiplayer Monday? I feel like that's something we probably wouldn't be able to do because, like, it's a cool idea, but we would have to couple it with multiple other, like, challenges, potentially. Because, like, a race, in our mind, we've done so many races in Multiplayer Monday, you know, that it's kind of like... We've had... It's not that we've had enough with the races, but... Oh, wait, this is the wrong cube, isn't it? Yeah, this is not one of our cubes anymore. But yeah, we've just done so many races. That's why we're moving on to some different concepts and ideas for Multiplayer Monday. It's going to be pretty and cool. Reminds you of Fallout. I mean, it's not too surprising. So the sensor is, in fact, one extra block down, right? So let's just grab a level 5 sensor here. And yeah, we're going to put it down there like that. Don't the patterns change depending on where you weld them? Maybe that's what it is then, eh? When I welded it to the ground again. Yo, MB Lab, how's it going? Did you think I disappeared? Yeah, you stop chatting, and at the moment someone in my chat stops chatting, I start getting extremely concerned. I can't bear the thought of them leaving the computer. Yo, Morgan, welcome back. It wouldn't be too good for multiplayer Monday. Well, that's kind of what I mean in a sense, you know? Is like, it would just be us spawning in and then racing around the track for a bit, you know? Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Yo, Dawn at Night. When is this multiplayer Monday? It might be on a Monday. It's a weird thought, I know. But maybe it's gonna be on Monday. I guess I should keep a seat down here. I'm realizing this now. So let me actually grab these cubes now. Let me see here. Room cube. So we're gonna do escape room cube light. Or no, let's call it fake. We're gonna call it fake. So we'll see how many of these cubes end up in the room. Because maybe we'll put a couple of them here. We can put a couple of them in here as well. Why do you get bored of Scrap Mechanic? Yo, M-Dope, happy Friday to you as well.
So you're gonna get that money to at Mom Tremblay 62, right?
Dead Tool, yes, absolutely. Thank you for the super chat. I will absolutely make sure she gets that money. Don't you worry. Yo, Austin, with the membership. Welcome back, Austin. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. And thank you for all of the kind words as well. Really appreciate that. Now, if you don't mind me, I just have to go and ban someone from the chat. You know how it is. But thank you so much, Austin, and welcome back. Much appreciated. How do you membership? It's called joining, actually. You have to join. So you can inspect these and see if there's metal in them, and if there is metal, then it is, in fact, one of the real ones. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a logic block up here for testing purposes. So we can have one for either side for now, like so. And let's just grab a hammer, and we're going to do a quick test here. I have a feeling we're not going to get this all done in one day. Hey, Margaret. That donation message is taking forever. Which donation message? What are you talking about, Dead Tool? Are you talking about the membership? The memberships don't do voice to speech, or text to speech, not voice to speech. So that is a real one. That is not a real one. This one is not real. So that means if we have a door that opens, it might blink open for a moment, but it won't stay open. You didn't see Austin's either? They've been popping up. I read... Are you talking about the one that said, so you're gonna get that money to Mambo, right? Did I not say that? Did I not respond to that? The character moves its mouth when I speak? Yo, JL and Shacktack, welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Yeah, did I not, have I not been reading them? Moombo is ignoring you. Do you have to buy a membership? Yes, memberships cost money. There's the donation. Dead Tool, are you... You are not on live stream right now. You are not live. I don't think you're live right now. I think you're falling behind. Where do you get it at? Should be a join button next to the subscribe button, I think. So yeah, that one works. This one doesn't. Alright, I have to hop into chat because Dead Tool... At Dead Tool. Refresh your live stream. You're not live anymore. You pay money to buy a membership. Very easy, quick tutorial. Did the live stream go down again? Am I missing something, or are you guys just messing with me right now? I can never tell if you guys are just messing with me. Put a cover around the scale? That's a good idea, actually. Yes, I will definitely do that. Everything seems fine? Nope, it's fine. 0 issues on your end? The stream is definitely down. Don't say that, Hector. Don't be saying that. Don't lie to me.
Test is super
Dead
chat
Tool
still
with a
lagging?
$5 super chat. I tried to tell him. You're not live, bro. Is it working now? Thank you for the super chat. Stream is doing great. Make the room ambience light green. Yeah, that's a good point. Now that we don't really care about the lights inside of the cubes anymore, we are definitely going to be sticking with our green aesthetic. I really like the green. It gives it that creepy alien spaceship vibe. Still hella super chat lag? Who's spamming right now? They are messing with you? You did? It was just super late? The super chat came in very quickly. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The super chat came in very fast. They're just messing with me, aren't they? That's exactly it, isn't it? There we go. So that way they won't be able to see on the outside. You're reading them, it's just really late after the dono. If there's an issue, it's on YouTube. I thought that, like, I'm seeing the super chat show up in the chat, and then it's showing up as an alert very quickly after. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. There we go. Now they can't see the outside when you put the weight down. And you can see it has to be all the way on. Yeah, look at that. That's so good. You didn't see any issues? Please play Stormworks. You're almost at 9 months? Wait, you are at 9 months. What do you mean you're almost at 9 months? It says here, Austin has been a member for 9 months. And then this is a fake one, correct? So you see how it opens it for a moment? It does trigger it for a moment, but that means that the sliding doors will slide open and then shut again as soon as it balances out, right? Mumbo's just ignoring us.
Tell me when you hear this super chat.
It's right here. The super chat's right here. It just started. Right now. I'm speaking now. It was in the chat. I'm saying it now. It's not behind. Yours says 8 months and 28 days. Okay, well, let's round up here. See, okay, Mambo is finally speaking some truth. That is late? It's not that late. That was pretty fast. Thank you, Deadtool, for the super chat. Or they need to control F5. How about more like Alt F4? That was like 3 minutes ago? No, it wasn't. No. So here's what we're gonna do then. So instead of, well, we can have the logic there, that's fine. But what I think it would be nice to have is, oh wow, that moves it around quite a bit there. A multiple level Harry Potter style. Well, Ahan, I came up with the idea of the alien spaceship. Me and Jado came up with it last night, so... My concept of time is broken. A YouTube recommended live that's actually live. It's a pretty low bar. So yeah, we'll just have these sensors hooked up to the lights. So that way they'll just be able to easily tell whether or not it's working. Yeah, the stream did die a couple times, but... Alright, Lisa, please stop. Just stop saying the same thing over and over again. Jeez. You know, I always appreciate when people make it obvious that I should maybe time them out or ban them, but I don't feel like doing that to you. Actually, no, we're gonna leave this as the floor block just to not confuse it. So let's build the sliding door here. Make the lights red. See, look, this is instant. I'm seeing it. It's instant. Yo, Hector, thank you so much for the super chat. Looks awesome. You just joined. What are you up to? Oh, you know, just playing some video games and stuff. Yo, Gamers Attic, good to see you. It's weird, why should the stream lag by 4 different people from different places on the planet? What is this thing you call ping? So you think these lights should be red? See, this... Why is this changing? Notice the physics changing. That is not good. That is not good at all. I might need to test a little bit more out here. We might need some more testing. Oh, I see. You guys are messing with me. You just woke up. Yo, Master Blastoise, how's it going? Let me guess. Are you guys are probably like on the Discord in the members chat or DMing or something going, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we make Moombo think that it's all lag? It's not April Fools. More than one suspension? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about maybe changing that. I'm not sure, though. Wait, is this one of the real ones? Okay, that's a real one. Let's just grab one of the fake one as well here. You're playing as a Nokia phone? Well, that's illegal. Now you're thinking of doing that? Doing what? Now your own chats aren't showing up for you? Okay, now I know you're full of it. Yo, BBB, good to see ya. You noticed the scale move when I added the barrier underneath it? Well, it's because the physics are, like, re-updating. It's always... The physics in Scrap Mechanic are always very janky. So I would like to find a better medium here, a little middle ground, or I should say, for these blocks to not be that bad. See, now this is just way too strong. They're definitely messing with you now. Why would we fake lag? Show us your time? What does the clock say? I don't even know how this would benefit us. The clock is right according to my computer. All right, everyone, synchronize your stream with me right now. Just get on with it. Insert joke here. How about you just go and get on with it yourself, you know? You can play this game and get on with it just fine. You're not required to be here watching what I'm doing and figuring this out in the way I want to do it, so, you know, be my guest. Go get on with it. You're pretty synchronized. So if I use multiple suspensions, maybe we could, in theory, get a more balanced effect, maybe? What type of finish is it gonna have? People were suggesting an alien chasing you as you get to an escape pod. That would be pretty cool. I think that's a good idea. Terrazor, good to see ya. So let's try it. Wait. So let's try it with 2 suspensions. Maybe we'll get some more finesse on double suspension. Travel? Yeah, some more travel space. Yeah, we'll try the multiple suspensions just to see if we get more nuance in our balance here. Is this your music in the background? What do you mean my music? Like, it's not music I've made. This is Wolfenraven. If you are wondering what we're listening to. We're listening to Wolfenraven. Okay, so this is a real one. So we're gonna put a real one onto the pad here. Okay, that clearly works. Why are you not showing the time? It's just not that important. It's really not that important. Yo, Shrew2, good to see you. So this is a real one, correct? So we want to make sure. Why is it like... Okay, so that's working. The chat's going crazy.
At Moonbow, can you show your time on the stream? The video seems to be what's delayed. Chat seems fine.
Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. I just did. I just showed the time. You were there. We were all there. We all saw it happen. This is a fake one, right? Maybe we need 2 suspension. Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. You guys gotta be messing with me. Oh wait, no, this is the real one still. Okay, hold on. That's a real one. Hold a phone. Okay, we're gonna test the real one. Make sure it is working. Your stream is like 3 minutes off. Your clock says 17:26. Yeah, maybe you might just need to refresh the stream. I don't know. You guys are all the internet specialist people. You know, you guys are the ones who work in IT. Still super chat lags. You saw it in chat. So that's a real one. And it works, right? The sensor was getting picked up. And we're gonna try a fake one now. And the fake one is not working. Okay, I think this is way more reliable. Yeah. Yeah, I think the double suspension dropped down by 1 to 3 seems to be a better, like a more reliable thing. Why are you lagging the members? Okay. So we have to convert these to an extra suspension, and they're gonna be set like that. And I'm pretty confident that this is the appropriate amount of suspension power to make it work. So let's give it another test. Yo, Phoenix Bandana, good to see you. So that's a real one. That's a real one. Okay, I'm gonna paint I'm gonna paint this fake one so we know that this is the light one. This is not a real one. There we go. We know which one is which now. You're all too evil and this is your punishment? Oh no. They're on to me, guys. Do you ever stop streaming? Yes, I do. Am I going to bring creations videos where I show only one big impressive thing? I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll build something that is worthy of something cool like that. Alright, so this is with the new and improved suspension scale. So it turned it on, and then it didn't work again. And it seems like... So that's pretty good. So now if we get one of the real ones over on this side... So I think the idea is that they're going to get all messed up with a lot of blocks in here. I'm going to have extra blocks. So that one's working. Yo, Roscoe. What's going on? So this would, in theory, be opening and closing the door over and over again, right? So I wonder, okay, so there's really, would there be much stopping them from grabbing an extra cube or something? I mean, I guess if this is a strategy that works, then so be it. But maybe... Okay, no, I don't think they'll be able to do this. I was thinking maybe they might be able to stack a cube on top of another one, but I don't think so. It seems better now. It should be pretty good now. But if you just make lighter, press 5 times, the door will open? I don't know what you mean. What? So yeah, you'll definitely have to do that. And this is even width, correct? It is. So we're gonna grab... Oh, wait, do I already have a piston here? Nope. Let's grab a piston. Level 5. Can they remove the bad cube, or will they get stuck? I don't know what do you mean, remove
Super
the cube?
chat test. Spicy bacon twirls colon underscore moon
Yo,
bagel colon
Dark with the
underscore
super
moon
chat.
bag colon underscore moon bagger.
Thank you so much for testing the super chat system. Testing again.
Test all good now. Pig nose.
Complaint to your
romantic cat
ISP.
face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face.
1,
Pig
2,
nose.
3,
romantic
4.
cat face.
1,
Pig
2,
nose.
3,
romantic
4.
cat face. Pig nose.
5,
romantic
6.
cat
Right?
face.
1, 2,
Pig
3,
nose.
4, and then the
romantic
piston.
cat face.
So we
Pig
want one
nose.
more. 1, 2,
romantic
3,
cat
4,
face.
5, 6.
Pig nose. Romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic
I think it's
cat
working.
face. Pig nose.
It's back to
romantic
normal.
Cat face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face.
What do I want on this as the door? Maybe we can use armored glass here, actually. You know what? That's not a bad idea. So I will use... something like that, maybe. You wanted to say that when you keep hammering the fake cube, it will still open the door? Ah, but it won't, you see, because it's gonna be activated by, like a button. You know what I mean? So if we were to have... This is all we need to do. We could literally have... Actually, no, we don't want that. We need to hide some logic. We'll hide some logic on the outside here somewhere. Right? And so the way it's going to work is... Not only do they both need... They both need to be activated, essentially, right? So that's going to go there. This will go here. So they're both going to be fed into this one. So active if all of the triggers are active, right? And then these will go up here to the pistons. So what's going to happen now... Oh, wait, they need to start... Okay, I guess I can use a controller, actually. Or do I even want a controller? I guess we need a controller for them to start in the closed position. Just use a controller instead. You've played Scrap Mechanic and you're trying to learn more about it? There's a lot to learn in Scrap Mechanic, that's for sure. So we'll put these into a controller. And then the logic gate will go to the controller. Right? And then that means we can have a default starting position of 4. Make sure it's closed all the way. No, it's not.
You just got ambushed by the Bad Batch. Ha 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 ha. That's how you do evil. Pig nose.
Yo, Dark,
romantic
thank you for the super chat.
Face. Pig nose. Romantic
I don't know
face.
what you're talking about.
Pig nose. Romantic
Make it a
cat
NAND
face.
gate?
Pig nose. Romantic cat face.
Why would I do
Pig
NAND
nose.
gates?
Romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face.
I think I'd rather
Pig
just have it
nose.
like this.
Romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face. Pig nose. Romantic cat face.
Thank you, Dark. Oh my god. Deadpool with the 20 bomb.
Did you enjoy your special troll from the Bad Batch at Not PJ?
Oh god.
3-minute video
you
delay
guys
was
are
funny
a
as hell to
crew?
watch the squirm in chat.
Guys, they are gaining sentience. I never thought that these people would ever become so self-aware. Yo, Deadpool, thank you for the 20 bomb. I knew you guys were full of crap. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You guys are just a bunch of jokesters, eh? Just a couple of funny guys. Yo, Anonymous Rides, good to have you here. Thanks for dropping in. Programmers screaming NAND, NAND, NAND. Listen here, you nerds.
We told you to embrace the dark side.
Oh my god. Keo's with the $5. With the evil laugh. Oh wait, you actually were behind? I don't know what to believe anymore. Ooh, what if we do this with the light blocks? Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that here. This would still be this block. And then we put the light block in here. Yo, thank you so much, Keodes and Dark and Deadtool, for the super chats. And being honest with me. I know, isn't that crazy? Keode's super chat was so amazing that it showed up as an alert before it even showed up in the chat. Wait, you all lagged out 3 minutes at the same time? Okay, I am not a fan of how this looks, actually. I thought maybe I was on board. I take it back. I am not on board. Get me off this ride. Water supply valve broke on the washing machine. Zach, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun over there. So I kind of want to add some form of detail here, but let's let's just make sure this works. So obviously, so they're gonna be in here messing around with these blocks, you know? So here's the idea though. Even if they put this one here, and it might... It's not even activating the sensor. Oh, see, there it goes. Well, you can see it's just not gonna open it, right? Now, you can still use the hammer to get rid of that block. And we'll move this cube over now. And yes, this is absolutely a lot like Portal. So then they need to get it seated. I guess it would help if I made the door open. And then high speed, correct? So let's try that again here. So again, we're gonna go with the fake one. Your clock says 17:38? Well, that sounds accurate. Have a delay in the controller? I could do that. It's just, I guess a part of me was thinking, you know what, actually, yeah. I don't know if I don't think I even need a delay, honestly. I think we can easily just kind of see it, like, open and close like that, right? So they might be like, oh, wait, if I do this, oh, no. And they might try and get through. Right? So it's not really... I don't know if it would even... Maybe... You might be able to, like, cheese that. You might be able to. So, you think I should do the delay, though? Your electricity just came back. So what would I do for a delay, then? Just, like, have it, like... Because doesn't this have to reset every time? Put it on a power speed? It's on the fastest speed it can go. Press a button to open as verification? Oh! Well, I mean, no, because that's what these lights are for. We don't need to have a button to confirm whether or not it's working, because I want them to see these lights and be able to see that it's not working or it is working. Delay via timer. Gotta give them hope. But now, see, with a delay, I guess it just won't open, will it? Yeah, I guess now it will never open. And then, for sure, you need to bring in the appropriate weighted block. Whoa! Wait, what happened here? There we go. So that works. Just add a wall that you have to go around. I was thinking about adding a wall, but for the aesthetic of this room, I don't know. So we need 2 blocks. And so what if we had 2 light ones and 2 heavy ones, right? You mean so they can't cheese it? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Now put 5 extra light cubes. I was thinking having 2 and 2. Does that work? Can you do a tour of the thing? Oh, we haven't gotten that much done. Even if you crouch, though, it won't activate it long enough. It has to stay active, right? Because the moment I remove this, you can see the doors close again, right? So that means that you need to, like, even like this, and crouching, you see how it just won't stay active long enough for it to do that. An extra sensor. So let's see this at night. Okay, I'm gonna change the colors in the cubes, actually. The question is, How do I make it so that these cubes are recognizable? Like, I need to make it so that we can see the cubes, and we know that, like, there needs to be a way for them to, like, figure it out, you know? And I don't want them to just do total trial and error. The night looks cool, yeah. They're gonna be doing this escape room at night. Signal from sensor goes to logic gate 1 and to a timer, and then from the timer to logic gate 2, and then from logic gate 2 to logic gate 1. I mean, I could do that, but at the end of the day, this is working. Having just a little delay before it opens seems to be working. What do you mean, colors in the cube? Oh, so I don't know if you noticed or not, but there are lights inside here. Inside of the cubes. Oh, that's a... So this, if we see that, that means that's a real one there. That means I have to... Oh, wait, that's right. I'd have to dig at the light. Yo, Nimani, good to see you. So, I don't know. So, you think coloring the lights in the hallway the two correct colors? So, dark colors are heavy. Make the heavy ones red and the others another color? That might be too obvious. Right? So if this is... These are the two heavy ones here. And this is the light one, right? Let me just turn it into night so we can see the lights better. We'll put one there. We'll put one here. And yeah, we'll put another one there. Hey, Lois, so good to see you. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a clue of some sort. So, okay, so light blue for the light block. That's kind of hard to see. And then dark blue. Okay, that's way too hard to see. That's too subtle. It's like too subtle, isn't it? A blinking light equals a bad block. Change the colors on the left and right side. Maybe paint the outside slightly different hue of the same color. Ooh, the brightness dark. That is a good idea. I like that. Because we could maybe just end up painting them all the same color. And then some of them are brighter than others. Let's see how that compares then. We only need 2 of them now, actually. Let's delete that. We only need the 2 of them. So, the fake ones would be dimmer by a little bit, maybe, like this. Is that even noticeable, though? It is noticeable. But is it noticeable enough? Because I think it also depends on the orientation that this is welded to the ground, or sitting on the ground. So maybe it's going to be important that we have them all orientated in the same direction, right? Maybe another green tone. Maybe color the blocks inside the hole, so if they put the wrong one in, they at least get a clue. What do you mean, color the blocks inside the hole? Paint the cubes white on the outside? Does that change? I don't think it really matters. I think we just have to make sure that the lights are all in the same orientation. I think that's the most important thing for us, is making sure that they all kind of start the same. Test it in the lighting of the room. Yeah, true. We should probably test it. For now, I am just going to disconnect that. Oh, I guess, there we go. I just want that open. An extra rim below the floor that's colored. Oh, wait, so if I have these green, then we can't have... Okay, if this is green, then we can't have these be green, right? So maybe that means we should, Okay, we can actually see the light inside like that. Okay, that's kind of nice. So we can't have green and green. Yo, Poems, good to see you. Yeah, we can't have green. Red? I guess red would probably be the best bet, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. Red is very noticeable. So this is a real one. And that's a fake one. So, let's see now. Let's see what kind of a visual difference we're gonna get here. So if we were to, like, enter into this hallway... and we just saw a series of these cubes along the way. I mean, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? That's much brighter. If they put the wrong one in, they at least get a clue of the right color. I don't know. I don't want it to be too easy. You'll notice a difference in brightness if you make the lights flashing. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's enough, Lisa. Why don't you be quiet for a little while there? Thank you very much. Take a little break. I don't think we need to read your chats for a while. Is anyone... No, no one is colorblind, at least. Yeah, the red is too bright, isn't it? Let me just put these on opposite sides here. So yeah, that's a really bright one. Wow, look at the difference. That is a massive difference. But I guess it needs to be obvious enough, right? Whoops. It definitely has to be obvious enough. Not spicy bacon twirls? Why not? We could also maybe bear to turn these down a little bit still. So maybe it's not obvious enough, but I like, okay, so these are red, right? Which means you need red. So maybe that could be the clue. Like, these are red, so you want to use the ones with red lights. That's kind of a good medium, isn't it? Like a good balance. So we could have blue in one and red in the other, and green. So we'd have all sorts of different colors. These are red, which means they need the red blocks. So it's kind of like a way to deduce what you need to do. What happened with Lisa O'Neill? Why were the messages deleted? Was sorting something out? Why are you so concerned about that? Make the light ones random colors. Yeah, so maybe we'll do red on the real ones and then random colors on the light one. I think that's a good idea. That's a good middle ground there, I would say. You're not? You're just wondering? Well, if you want to know, I timed them out. We're back to coloring the lights. Well, we've been coloring the lights for a little while now. But so since it's going to be a little bit easier for them to figure out which two they need because of the red light, then I will definitely add some more decoys. Flooded room of blocks? Yeah. But you need to be able to hit them with a hammer, right? But make the color brighter? Yeah, we're definitely going to make the color brighter. So wait, this is a real one. So we're going to have it painted the red at the brightest. Okay, so we're going to save that again. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. There we go, because these are balanced for weight at the moment. So that's a real one. It's a red light. And this is going to be a fake one. So I guess let's get rid of all this paint now. You're gonna change the colors after the stream? Well, they shouldn't be watching. If you're concerned about them watching, like they know that I'm streaming this, so they know to not watch. Because they're like, we're all about sportsmanship. That is like our #1 thing when we play our challenges and such, is just trying to have some good sportsmanship. So this is a fake one. I guess before I start getting new colors for it, let's just say this one is the Escape Room Cube Fake. There we go. It would kill the fun to cheat, right? You busted out the laptop so you can still chat? Oh yeah, you said I'm on the big screen, eh? I'm on TV! No glitches and no thrusters. That's not always a rule. Put the real ones in the back and the fake ones in the front. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to max the colors out on this as well. Maybe not maxed out. What if we did... Oh, I can't access the light from here. Of course not. What if we just did 9? Well, I guess 10 is appropriate, right? We'll just do 10. Okay, so we need 2 real ones. So that's the real ones over here. Right? Those are the real ones. And then we'll have 3 fake ones. I think 3, like 5 cubes is enough, right? And lay in bed. Could save it with the block missing so you don't have to keep deleting it to change the color. The fake ones aren't too bad because it's just the one single layer. So we'll have like, a blue. We'll have a yellow, maybe. Does yellow work? Or is that too bright? Orange? Orange is a little bit better, I would say. Right? It's a lot brighter, though. I'm kind of concerned about the brightness. Also watching on TV while chatting on the phone. Green, purple, and blue. I guess we definitely want a green one, right? Green for sure. Let's just... Actually, hold on. Let's not do it just yet. Which color is... That's the blue, and that's maxed out, is it? I think we might need a brighter... Is there a brighter blue? I guess we could use that one. Wait, well that's basically... That almost just looks like green again, doesn't it? Dark yellow, maybe? Yeah, it's orange is too bright. Use a darker orange? There is no darker orange, it just turns into brown. So red is the color we need. And no matter what, we're gonna use blue, right? We're gonna use the blue. It's not super bright, but we need to use different colors. The orange is too close to red, possibly. Oh, purple. We'll go with purple again. So there we go. That's a nice mix of those 3 colors, and then we have the 2 confirmed ones. I didn't say... Oh my, I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of chatting with someone who doesn't even listen to me. So I'm just gonna save these as a set. So those are the fake ones. And then on this side here, I'll just have the real ones. Turn the brightness down on the dim ones and the brightness up on the... and like vice versa. Yeah, I guess the red ones I think we will definitely turn down the brightness on the red ones, right? I think they're a little too bright.
Purple you purple pick a leader.
Yo, Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. What's wrong with purple pickles? Yeah, I think I like them dimmed down just a little bit more like that, right? So now we're going to be able to bring these up into the area, and we'll get an idea here. But let's save this first. So this is our escape room cube set. There we go. And let's just spawn it up in here and see what it's like. Yeah, that's nice. I might need to paint these white though, just so that we don't have weird color interference, and then that way, ooh, I don't know actually. Kind of feel like we should let these be completely illuminated by the cubes. It's easy to tell the two red colors. It failed to read the word pickle. So that's not too bad, right? I guess the best thing to do would be to decide where they go now. Because I'm going to use the barrier block to kind of designate where I need to go through and delete things. Alright, that's enough of that. See you later. Thanks for being one of the most annoying chatters in the chat today. You just noticed the real ones have some kind of round dot pattern and the fake ones have a square one? Don't be mean to a child? They're literally 9 years old! They aren't supposed to be watching this! They aren't supposed to be on YouTube alone! They are literally under the age of YouTube's terms of service! They're literally not supposed to be watching! They're literally talking about their age and how they're too young. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean I'm being too mean to a child? No, YouTube is not 18 plus. So there's a different pattern on them? Are you sure? What do you mean they have a circle pattern? Oh, they do! No, they don't. I think you guys are just confusing one side with the other. Like, look at this one. This one has round and square. This one has round and square, right? Yeah, it's different faces. There's different faces here. So yeah, I think it just depends on which face is facing where. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just an extra hint, right? No, they should all be different. These are the light ones, right? And the light ones don't have any metal in them, whereas the real ones have metal inside of them. Yeah, we're gonna mix them up. So I'm gonna weld these in place anyway, and it won't matter once I weld them in, because I'm gonna be dropping them in different orientations anyway. What's with the number 4? So we're gonna be using the number, or I'm gonna basically, along the way, I'm gonna hide numbers, and we're gonna use that number as a code at the end. Which side do I want to be on here? Heads in them with different sounds. It'd be kind of funny actually if you hit them and they made a sound effect. What's my top favorite thing about Scrap Mechanic? I think for me it's always been just the creativity, honestly. I'm just all about that creativity. So this is what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna put it onto something like this and then break the block like so. Play your own music on the Scrap Mechanic radio.
Hopefully that came out as an evil laugh.
Yes, Tenda, that was absolutely evil and maniacal. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, text-to-speech, can't rely on that. You just can't rely on text-to-speech. So I don't think I'm worried about the pattern. It's going to be a different pattern on different faces, so... I agree, Master Blastoise, yeah. I mean, if people are harassing people in the chat, that happened actually last week. Someone was saying something or another, and then everyone in the chat started trying to police what they were saying. And I had to, like, tell everyone, I was like, listen, like, if you guys aren't the ones who decide what's spam and what's not spam and who should be timed out and who isn't, it's really annoying seeing people be like, Moombo, time this person out. Can you ban this person? You know, it's like, the mods and myself will take care of the chat, okay? But the thing is, you know what? I'm just gonna stop right there, actually.
Let's see if that's any better. Also,
that was
pig
really
nose,
good.
Romantic cat face, pig nose, 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 romantic cat face.
Yo, Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Alright, Anonymous Rides, have a wonderful evening. I kind of want to have, like, cubes kind of everywhere, you know? So that's one of the real ones. Let's separate these. I think these are all in the right orientation, right? Okay, yes, I was smart. Got them all welded appropriately. Unlike the real ones. Yo, Ryan. That was more of an evil laugh. Yeah, I would agree. Deadtool, that was definitely way more evil. You can see the soul leaving through the eyes. Yeah, if I just close my eyes like this and you just see me meditating. More interactive than most. You know, sometimes I swear I read the chat so much that it becomes a fault of mine, you know? I'm reading chat that just upsets me, frustrates me. And I can see more and more. The more I stream regularly, the more sometimes it's just like, wow, you can understand why, like, streamers don't read their chat very often. Because eventually you just feel like you need to ban everybody. You're doing your Friday night magic? Oh yeah, you're a nerd. This guy's a nerd. He sees you and my days instantly ruined. Don't give yourself that much credit. Yo, Becky, good to see you. Ice hockey. You gotta stay fit, gotta stay active. Is this just more green? What color is this? Oh, this is, oh, that's a real one. Okay, so this is blue. That's a real one. This is a green one. So maybe that's a real one there. I guess they really shouldn't all be... They should all be in the hallway, shouldn't they? And you have to, like, sort through them with your hammer. It might be kind of annoying, but... Friday Night Magic in real life? Who's out here playing Magic in real life? What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, you know what? I like this. Okay, this is a good idea. So this is gonna be a little bit more like you're in like some type of storage section, and you have to like climb your way over and get out of the boxes, and then also place the appropriate two. That might make sense, right? Does that work? Because I can place a bunch of them here. Just joined and you're already confused? Perfect. That means this escape room will confuse everyone. To stop people from having to sort through them with the hammer? Yeah, that's not a bad point, but it's just you need to use the hammer to remove them. You know? But yeah, you could have something that, like, extends them and pushes them out with a switch, maybe? Have I heard of a song called The Wellerman by Nathan Evans? No, I haven't. Yeah, maybe I could have a switch that pushes the cube out. I'm trying to avoid lag. YOLOist, what's going on? You hope I stream sometime? No, why would I ask Scrapman to join? That would literally ruin... That would spoil everything. Is this a real... I can't tell which ones are real and which ones are fake when they're all connected together like this. But yeah, maybe I should just have it. What's the theme of the escape room? So the theme I'm going for is, escape the alien mothership. That's what I'm going for anyway. So this would be the hallway filled with crates. Now, I think what I'm going to try and do is save all of this again. Yeah, I think it's unnecessary as well. It's too many extra steps. It's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to sort through these all anyway. So I think we'll be better off just leaving it the way it is.
Test, test. Newbie symbol, 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 newbie symbol.
I might have to start
newbie symbol,
turning off
newbie symbol,
the spam alerts.
newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol.
I might have to start muting alerts.
Newbie symbol, newbie symbol.
You know, it's funny the first couple times, but after a while...
Newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol, newbie symbol.
Is it saying newbie symbol?
Newbie symbol, 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 newbie symbol.
What have you done?
Newbie symbol.
So this is where they start.
Newbie symbol.
Wait, do I have the real ones at the end here?
Newbie symbol. Newbie
That's a real one.
Newbie
That's a
symbol.
real one.
Newbie symbol.
Oh my god, both of the real ones are at the end. I can't have that.
Newbie symbol. Newbie symbol. Newbie symbol.
Can we just ban emoticons? Yeah, so right now, the two real ones are here at the end. Right? That's a real one. Whoops. And this one is a real one as well. Well, that's not good. Should have embraced the darkness. Have you guys ever heard of Orator?
Sorry about that one.
Deadpool with the 20 bomb, thank you. Appreciate it. Have you ever heard of Orator on Twitch? If you guys watch many Twitch streams, you might have heard of Orator. So I want to keep these dim, just so that way you can really see which color the cube is that you're moving, right? I think it's gonna be kind of important that when you bring a cube into the space here, you're like, oh yeah, oh, this is a red cube. I can tell it's a red one. But yo, thank you so much, Dad Tool, for the super chat. You don't know them? Well, let's just say Orator lets the stream donations just do whatever they want. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, so we gotta do a better job of mixing these up, actually. So we're gonna have a blue one, and then we can have a red one next to it, right? So we have blue. That's a blue one. This is a red one. This is another red one. So I think I'd like to have one of these red ones at the beginning to make it, like, you know, the most difficult, I guess. I need a button that mutes the super chats. I can't even remember how to mute them. I can't remember. Can I right-click it? No, I'll have to look into that again. Just for you, Dead Tool. It was updated because of the spam abuse. No, I'm not gonna make the player disconnect them. I'd rather not do that. That won't be as immersive. Donate again so you can have time to figure it out. Does the hall lead anywhere? How do you reply to someone on your phone? I don't know, actually. There is a way, though. I can assure you there is definitely a way to do it. I just don't know how. I need to reset the controller? Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess I haven't changed that back yet, have I? I guess I closed the door. Yeah, I'm trying to just let Jaden get a chance here to realize, you know? Because Jaden watches a lot, and I would hate to have to ban someone who watches the stream regularly. So they're going to enter this area like so. This is what they're going to do here. If you guys want to see, actually, we can kind of just go to the beginning. And we'll have a look and see what it's like, okay? Just for anyone who hasn't been here yet. We will go here. Grab a seat, and we'll go to the beginning. Now, you guys might think there's not a lot here, but you have to remember that we have the privilege of seeing everything get designed, so we already know the answer to everything. But this is where the player is going to start. The viewing port? Yeah, I'll definitely be working. That's going to be like an after thing. Save first? I just saved it. Cardboard and spun gun activated with the sensor below the falling floor. I could do that, but, you know. So anyway, so this is the beginning area. The player will spawn in with nothing but a hammer. They're going to have a hammer, and they're going to be in this room here, okay? This is where they're going to start. The theme is an alien mothership. So I'm hoping they're going to spawn in here. Maybe these are too bright. Yeah, we're gonna dim these down a little bit, I think, maybe. Like so. So this is kind of obvious here a little bit, but hopefully they don't clue into it right away. So yeah, they'll be in here. Hopefully they'll think there's some type of weird sequence of switches they might need to hit or do something with to activate, you know, some door, who knows what, hitting this thing. I might put a sign on the wall there as well. But in reality, what they're gonna do is they're gonna have to actually go around here and break all of these cardboard blocks like this, and even break the toilet paper like that. And then once they break all of them, the floor will drop down like this into the brand new section. So you'll see they're like, oh my god, I just escaped the jail cell. And then from there, they're going to be able to get into this next challenge section. And this was the cube thing that we've just been working on. Don't forget to dim them. I won't. It's very ominous. Money can buy safety from spam. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. So yeah, so then from here, this is where they need to sort through these cubes. So they're going to have a bunch of cubes, but they're going to kind of try and, like, they're going to have to figure it out, right? So they're going to come in here maybe and see that there's 2 spots, 2 different lights. And so they're going to come in here and they're going to figure out, I would imagine, that they need to use their hammer to hit these cubes in the appropriate spot. But one thing they might not realize is that some of these cubes are real cubes and some of them are fake. So, right now, as you can see, we have 2 fake cubes. These are cubes that will not activate the door. So you have to then remove them from the section. And the fun part here, I find, or the interesting part, is that it can very easily get cluttered with all of these cubes, right? So we'll try this one. Is this a purple one? I think this is a... Oh no, this is a red one. There we go. So that's a red one there. And then, so we know the trick. The trick is that it's the 2 red glowing cubes. That is the trick. So we're gonna bring this red one in as well.
Publish or escape room?
Oh, that's not a red one.
Just a question.
Yo, Ryan,
Smile.
with the super chat. Thank you so much. And yes, this will absolutely be on the Steam Workshop for sure. So that's not the right color, obviously, so that's not gonna work. I thought I had a red one, but I didn't. And then, so here it is. This is the final one. It's interesting, too, because you can't really tell which light a cube is until it's been isolated from the other cubes, which is kind of interesting. When they're all close together, then they're all shining on each other, and you're not too sure. But in the end, you have to put both of the red cubes down, and booyah, the door opens to the next section. And that is what we have so far. And Ryan, thank you again for the super chat. And like I said, yeah, I will definitely be uploading this to the Steam Workshop. Can you do a final tour and complete it in the end? Well, if you tune in on Monday for Multiplayer Monday, it will work. You'll see it. You like the concept and the execution here? Yeah, so far, I'm really happy with this. I'm not going to take full credit, though. You guys in the chat have been really giving some amazing suggestions and feedback for the build. Got to make it so that they can't bring extra cubes with them. I mean, yeah, we could definitely... I mean, there's no... Like, there's no usage. These cubes will have no purpose outside of this room. So for them to bring them in a different room will not help them at all. Yeah, I need to do the dim lights, right? I need a better way in here. I guess this is probably the better way. Yeah, so we're going to dim these down just a little bit more. Just like that. And now we'll save it again. There we go. Reset the controller and the lights. They can work as stepping stools, but they won't need them. That's the thing, right? What's the plan for the next room? Hector, that's a great question. That's a great question. I guess first things first is we can finish our sliding door here, though, right? I guess actually... let's see here. I'll go here and drag it all the way out. Same on that side. Do that. There we go. How does the Steam Workshop work for Scrap Mechanic? It's pretty simple, honestly. You can access it from just like the Steam community page, But you can also open up your lift like this, and then you see there's a button right here that says Steam Workshop. You can just click on that button right there, and then it opens up your Steam overlay, and it opens up a browser to the workshop. You can't see what I'm seeing right now because it's a browser, but that's the easy way to just get to the workshop, and then you can hit subscribe and get some creations, and then you would just be able to go scroll down to the bottom, and then that's where all of your downloaded creations would go. Just for the memes. Yo, Atu, how's it going? Good to see you. The gate. Did I not repair the... Oh, whoops, I did not fix the gate, I guess, right? I mean, not that it really matters right now. Yeah, we will definitely add some flickering lights. It's just not really a priority at the moment. That is going to be some of the finished polish. But I'm going to probably end up finishing this tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get this whole thing done today. As cool as it would be to get this thing finished, I've got a feeling. You know what? Actually, I want the door open for now, so I can see what it looks like. Just so we can properly finish this section here. There it is. Loki's Revenge, what's going on? I can't trick you, it's not Monday. I'll tried my best. I tried my best. But I did not succeed. Yo, Ty, what's going on? You're the goalie? Right on. Hey, that's a very important position. You're the one that stops the goals from going in. But it's also a very stressful position because of that reason. How many rooms did I have planned? Well, these two are done, so I have another idea for a room, but I'm realizing that won't work, actually. I was thinking of creating a gridlock kind of game. Would that work, though? Yo, thanks, Lokis. Would a gridlock game work? You dropped it in the dumpster. Let it burn, baby. So what if there was, like, a rinky-dink vehicle? Oh, that's right, the ventilation maze. Okay, so wait, so this... Oh, that's right. So this room leads us to a hallway that's gonna have multiple vents, and you have to open up the vent to get into the vent maze. That sounds good. What's the progress like? We're done the cubes. The entire chat may rejoice. We have finished the cubes. Make a climbing chamber with platforms that move in and out. 60 seconds wasn't enough to grab it all. Yeah, YouTube needs to improve their clipping system so that my long, annoying super chats will fit entirely. You want me to do Morse code? I'm sorry, I am not going to be programming the logic for Morse code. I mean, actually, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but the cubes are never finished. So that's the end of that section there. Okay. Okay. So that means at this point, I'm going to finish... No, you know what? We don't have to finish that section there. Yo, J-Rock, good to see ya. Your RC and maze idea? Yeah, the vent maze is going to happen for sure. I think the vent maze is actually... Well, no, yeah, the vent maze is going to happen next. So let's focus on that, shall we? So you're going to go into a room.
The door opens to an elevator, that breaks and they have to escape. And Terry's an air vent maze to get out.
Oh, we got Deadtool with an idea here. So the door opens to an elevator that breaks and they have to escape the elevator. And there's an air vent maze to get out. So it's like an elevator that goes up, maybe? So you're thinking that this would open up to an elevator? I don't know. It's a good idea. Put a secret duck somewhere. I'm sure we'll fit a duck in there somewhere. Yo, Teaser, how's it going? Do it? Alright, so this will be an elevator then. Is that the plan? You guys think this should just go to an elevator? It's closed, it doesn't have to actually move. Well, it'd be nice to have it move for a moment, right? Make it round. Okay, I'm not gonna make a round elevator. I don't feel like getting into circle design just for an elevator. Have multiple exits in the vents where only one goes where you want and the rest goes back to the hallway. That could be interesting, kind of like a looping maze. I don't know about the elevator. I think I would put the elevator at a different spot. I want this to enter into the maze section of the vents. I think that's what I would like this to do. I'm gonna stick with that. I like the idea of the elevator though. I just don't think, whoops, that's not where I should have been dragging that. I'm gonna stick to my principles of design here and keep doing the walls the same way. Add a piston that bounces for a second. I'll definitely add an elevator somewhere that breaks down. Just do it! Just do it! The vents could lead to a big room of bots. So Jado had a really good idea that I could have bots in capsules in like in a prison section or something. I think that'd be kind of cool because these guys don't attack automatically, right? Oh, they do. How would I make them not attack? Is there a way to, like, I guess there is a command to make them not attack, right? You made something for the Scrapman community? Nice. It's no aggro, is it? / no aggro. So I'm thinking I might be able to have some jail cells with some of those bots in it to add like an extra effect maybe. We'll see when we get there though, but the no aggro is going to be useful for that. Put them behind tier 3 cages. Ooh, that's a good idea as well, actually. So that way they'll attack at you if you get too close. Yeah, the tier 3 metal would make it so that they don't break it, actually. So that's not a bad idea. But for now, we're going to focus on getting our vent maze set up. So this is going to enter into this room right here. Collapsing floor into the vent maze. No, because this is going to be the section where they have to figure out which doors open. So in case you missed it, actually, let me just show you here. So this was an awesome idea from... Uh-oh, did I delete it? Oh, I cleared it all. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So we're going to be using this here. So Keodes has a really awesome design for a secret compartment door entrance. So we have to rebuild this now. I forgot I removed it, but... so look at that. So you can actually use a suspension that is essentially just turned off. And it essentially acts as like a free sliding mechanism. So we can open up vents like this with the hammer. So some will open, some won't. It's gonna be really good. So I think we'll just kind of design that now, I suppose. You truly like that you're doing an escape room without tons of button puzzles? That was the one thing I was trying so hard to get away from. Was just like, hey, you have to make sure you activate these switches in the right order. And the only way you can do it is by looking at this color code, and the color code tells you which switches to press. You know? Exactly. Button puzzles are kind of boring. So I'm going for like more physical. I want it to be a lot more of a physical escape room. Obviously, in real life, escape rooms tend to have a balance of physical and puzzle solving and almost like trivia, you know? Find all the buttons? Yeah, that's another one. Hey, you didn't find the switch that was hidden behind the thing? Well, sucks to be you. I know, I know. Memorize these 50 things? Yeah. I showed you 20 colors over the span of the last hour. Now you have to figure out the first letter of every color. It's nice when you can actually physically puzzle things out. The Red Bull is failing you? I'm gonna go for probably another 40 minutes at least. I'd like to do the full 4-hour stream today. I should do a fake puzzle just to mislead them. Lars, there's actually a couple red herrings already. Scrapman has experience with button puzzles. Is there a reason why you aren't building this in challenge mode? So the reason why we're not doing this in challenge mode is actually because we're gonna have 2 people running these simultaneously, but independently from each other. And also, it's just, it's a lot easier to spectate together in a normal world. Turbine Chasers, good to see you. Do I think Khan's design will be button full? No, but it might be full of logic. If you fall asleep, you know why. Did my game crash? Oh wait, no, I had chat open. I was like, why am I not able to click right now? So let's see here. I had an idea for a vent. There is like a vent block. So this is kind of annoying. I really wish you could see through these blocks or these holes here. That'd be really nice. So we're not going to be able to use that. Any of those. Now this does have... Yeah, so this has an opening. So we'll be able to use this maybe. There should be a spectating mode. Put a bunch of buttons that are connected to only one logic. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show you this much right now. So, we definitely did something like that. In the starting area... Oh my god, can I get in here? There is a button that is connected to nothing. This is literally a logic gate that does nothing. Just so they can press it and not know that it's not doing anything, you know? Just to make them waste some time. If Khan doesn't use at least 50 logic gates, you will be very surprised. I'm sure he'll hit 50. Just use the mesh block and add your own frame. I probably should do that, probably. You know what? You're right. I think we'll use the net block. I think the net block will look good. So what do we need to do here? So let's get... We have suspension, but I think it's just easier to use a lower level suspension because it's going to be disabled anyway. So we'll do that. We'll grab a pipe piece as well. So I'm going to use double suspension, I think. I would like to have this be an odd width. So this is yeah, that's a good entrance size, I think. I'm funny to watch. Yeah, we'll use this block here, I think, right? This system does take up a decent amount of space. I did make some modifications to it, though. So what I'm doing is I'm adding a piston, just like this, right here. And the piston makes it so that what I can do is I can actually add an entire wall thing just like that. And then from here, we can make a frame, right? So you'll see it in better action here once we get this done. No, we're not going to go all the way, just like that. I guess they would be able to see that. That's kind of a giveaway, isn't it? Half the things I say you don't understand. The room will change around you and solve itself. That's interesting. Suspension at the bottom right. I'm gonna have to hide that a little bit better, aren't I? So let's just finish the frame, at least, for the door. Yeah, that's too visible, isn't it? Better when they can't see. A retro build? Yeah, I don't think anyone has any interest in doing that. Put some bolts on the cover. Do I have 2 pistons? I do. That's alright. That means we'll just grab a hammer. So this is what it's going to look like here, though, if we turn that off and turn that off. So here, you'll be able to... Whoop! Look at that. You can open up the vent and go inside the vent now. That's pretty sweet. Why do you need the piston? So the piston is there because it allows for this to go through the wall. So see that piston there? Notice how it has no collisions? Very nice, right? Very good, very good. But yeah, maybe I will have to hide it down in the corner. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Some of them could just have increased suspension like this, and it won't open. So it's kind of like, hey, you could maybe... I guess you could, in theory, like, brute force your way through. I'm gonna have these vents be 1 block off the ground, I would say. Can you do this? Not quite. Okay, so I think what I'll do is just... Maybe I'll just upgrade the suspension then. That's probably the best bet. Because we don't... It doesn't matter, right? If it's upgraded or not, as long as we set the power to the appropriate level, right? So in this case now, I can just go maxed out completely. And there, now they can't move it at all. Or just another 90-degree pipe and attach it to the wall right there. That's true, I could just have like a fake thing. The piston thing was clever. Yeah, that's my add-on. Keodes did the heavy lifting, and I did the little sprinkling of sugar on top. But that works, right? This will keep it all done. I can place a block in the piston to hide it. Well, the piston can't have a block. That's the thing. That's the whole point. Now, I could definitely do this, though, right? Let's just see. Remove that. Grab this. Put that there. So this is at the very least going to hide... I would say this will hide it a little bit, you know? Better than nothing. Like that. So now they'll be able to see it, but it still just looks nicer at a glance, right? Rarely see a sliding vent. Oh, that is the wrong suspension there. So that way, by default, these can be set to max, right? And then I'll just paint this whole thing gray, like that. So I'm going to be able to save this as a module, right? We're going to be able to copy-paste this. I would like to have some fake ones, right? Some real ones, some fake ones. Now, this does take up quite a bit of space back here, but... Wrong suspension piece? Again? No, this is the one I want. This is definitely the one I want. Just 1 extra block in the corner will cover that view. If the vents are dark enough. That's true. Well, I mean, there's gonna be some red lighting, I think, inside of it. What if... Oh, no, wait, no, I can't change that. Never mind. No, this is the way it has to be. Yeah. I think that's alright, though. I think this will work. Let's do another final... Turn this off. There it goes. Just to make sure. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. I love that. So the piston is in the block already? No, the piston doesn't start in the block. Like, I can't have it start in the block, if that's what you're saying. Open the vent and put a row of blocks where the piston is? Wait, oh, so you mean like this? Like that? Is that what you guys are saying? Like that? You're talking about the pieces you already replaced? Oh, I see. Yeah, that works, right? That works. So you can still see that little pipe piece there, but like we did, like it's a good balance, right? So we'll have it like that. So that means interesting. Hold on here. So... I kind of... Yeah, I guess the vent is just going to be an awkward size, maybe. Because I need it to go, like... If we have our walls like this, I guess, right? Because I want the vent to be kind of cramped up. You know, the vent is going to be small. It's going to be a maze. I want them to get kind of confused. We all know I can make a really good maze. Multiple vents will open. Yes, there will be multiple vents that open. So they might open up a vent and go, oh, I just opened up the vent. I'm on the right track. But there's going to be loops. There's going to be vents that bring you back to the main room again. It's going to be all sorts of stuff. Hitting the door to the beat of the song. Yo, River, how's it going? Another one on the inside? What? So now, yeah, we're gonna be able to open up the vents. So that's the only thing is I can't. I guess I could, in theory, wait, no, I'm trying to get it so that you don't see any of this at all, you know? And that would work like that, right? That works! So now it's just completely... Yeah, look at that. Completely hidden away now. So I guess, in theory, I could just fill that in too, right? And then just have it like that. And that's the full, that's the full functioning door, isn't it? Yeah, look at that! That works well. Put some cardboard around the vent cover. Make a dead end where there's a little duck. There will probably be a dead end. Yo, Danny Gibbler, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. So they use the... Yeah, so they will have a hammer the whole time. Replace the edge wall with some scrap metal. Do you mean like this part here, around that? I kind of like it like this, personally. So there we go. So that has all that space in there. So there will be fake ones that we could definitely just throw like a wall at the end of it too if we need to. Actually, no, we won't do that. Make them fall into a pit that they can't get out. Oh yeah, another thing I'm gonna do is, so there's gonna be a part, and this is gonna be probably, oh yeah, this is gonna be after the vents. So the way it's gonna work is you're gonna go around in the vents, you're gonna try and find the exit, but the actual exit of the vent is going to be a trap door that drops you into a trash compactor that is going to start closing in. Make the vent 1 block wider? Well, I mean, I had it 1 block wider before, but I guess it's okay if they have a little hole here, right? I'd rather not, but I suppose I could just fill in... like that, maybe? They won't see that. Oh, yeah, they can. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Star Wars style. You can see a gap on the side. Which side are you talking about? Yeah, I don't mind the width of it here. Because that will hide this little elbow section. Whoops, wrong one. The door. Well, that's only there because I've been hitting it with the hammer. When you reset this on the lift like this... Oh, there is a... Why does that gap like that? That's not good. Not good at all. Well, it's not so bad once you weld it, actually. Can you replace the pipe, or will that break the piston glitch? No, yeah, I can't replace the pipe, unfortunately. Is there going to be a trash monster? I would like to have an alien that chases you at the end. That would be pretty cool. Add a little bit of fear. Just make it 1 wider. Oh, you mean just make the door 1 wider. Is that what you mean? So like something a little more like this. Yeah, that works, right? It's kind of like a giant square now, but I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like that. But see, that's why I don't like it like that, is because now it's like really impeding the space that you have to get into the vent, you know? It's a heavy door. Oh, that makes sense. And yo, Ryan, with the super chat. Your phone's about to die, so you're gonna catch up later? Alright, Ryan, yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And yeah, this will definitely be a VOD after the stream, so you'll be able to watch the whole thing over again, for sure. Yeah, we're all doing escape rooms. We're all building each other escape rooms. Yeah, it's true. It's enough to fit in, right? That's all that really matters. As long as you fit, then it's good to go. As long as Moonbow fits, I sits. Might need suspension on the top? I don't think so. Yo, Caden, how's it going? Yeah, I guess you guys were saying get some screws on there, right? I think Prime Guy was saying that. Well, we can put some nuts and bolts or something like this. That's kind of what you guys were talking about, like something like that. Right? So the idea is that we're going to weld a few of these. Okay, I can't get up there. We're going to weld a few of these. So why don't we just save this now? We're going to call this Escape Room Vent Entrance. This is going to be the entrance. So right now they are default to opening capability. That's going to be the default. And then we can very easily go in here and then max out these suspension pieces. And now it's a door that you can't open anymore. Very smart idea for the door or vent. It's a group effort. What time is it where I am? Exclamation point time. There's a brand new command that you guys can use. So if you ever see someone asking what my time is, just throw in exclamation point time. And then I don't have to answer that question over and over again. Gotta practice for orchestra? Ooh, this guy's in a big band. I'm gonna change the wording from time in Canada to Moonbow's local time or something, but... So, that's looking good. I like this. I need consistency here, so I'm gonna remove those blocks. There we go. I'm gonna save this again. Escape room vent entrance, correct? I think that's what it was. Yep, there we go. You might want to make them fixed to save on resources. What do you mean, Panzer? Like, this is a fixed... There's no bearings or anything, so nothing's really going to be an issue. Canada is wide. Yeah, the time in Canada, there's more than just that one time. If I want to pretend like I'm the center of the universe, though, and I can say that that is the only time that matters to me. Exclamation point lurkers. Remove the suspension in the piston so it doesn't lag. Oh, are you talking about the ones that are fake? Yeah, true enough. The fake ones, we could definitely just do away with all that, right? You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Wow, it really likes to fall backwards, doesn't it? 1, 2, and then it's there. 1, 2, and then it's there. Is it like that? It's like that, right? See you later, dragon. That's why you suggest doing a pipe instead of the suspension? The Toadbot song? Wait, yeah, could we add some music to this song? You can make music. Okay, that's enough. It doesn't even need the pipe now. What do you mean it doesn't even need the pipe? This pipe has to be there. It has to hold the whole thing together. Did I like your vent maze idea? So I think that we'll have 4, I guess we'll probably have, no, 1, 2, 3, 5 entrances maybe? What do you guys think? Maybe 5? I think that would be pretty good, having 5 of them. Because we could make, or maybe even 6? Maybe 6? I think 6 would be good. I'm past it now. If Khan and Cosmo don't live in a different time zone, you're fine. Their time zones don't matter. Exclamation point time if you want the real time zone. So the question is, how do I want to fit this in here? So I guess we're just going to make space like that. And this is a fake one, right? So if I grab this... Oh, wait, hold on. I want these to be 2 blocks off of the ground. So I'm gonna go all the way to the ground, yeah. Even? You think 5? I think 5 or 6 for sure. We'll be doing 5 or 6 of them. Okay, so this takes up quite a bit of space, doesn't it? Was that it, or did I need a little bit more space than that? You saw me in the vents? So that fits there. So what's this length here? Let me just measure this to make sure we are... Oh, that's perfect. It's 1 full length. That is so good. So I'm just checking to see. We might have to change the length of the whole thing. We'll see. So that's the first one. I'm gonna want a gap before the next one, right? And this can be a real one, that's fine. Oh wait, no, that's the real one. This is a fake one? Are people mad about the Among Us reference? Are you guys getting angry? I'm angry. I don't like it. Okay, so that's a better size here. Because that's exactly... Oh, this is a fake one anyway, I guess. But we're going to keep it together. Don't need a gap. So... Oh, crap. I made mistakes. I think I had a gap there, right? So that was... This is this one. Wait, where is this one going? I thought I made a gap here. Did I not? The fake one, yeah, I made the fake one was up too high, wasn't it? Why is the fake one... Wait. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Okay, that's better. Fixed it. Leave them like that? No, I want to keep them consistent, you know, visually. Wait, well, I guess if I have a fake one, then the real one, I should probably turn this back down to 0, right? So that way it's never... Yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'm not evil enough. Hi, Angie. I'm Dad. Whoops, I guess I should set this up. So because it's on an angle right now, this is going to keep sliding back, but there we go. We've got a vent entrance. So maybe okay, so there will be 6. I think there's going to be 6. We're going to have 2 here. We'll have 2 on this one, and then we'll have 2 on this one. Every wall is going to have a real one and a fake one. No troll vent at half strength. I mean, I don't know if we need that. No spoilers like the raft mechanic stream. So yeah, we're gonna have a real one and then a fake one. So that's a real one, that's a fake one. Let's just bring in another fake one, maybe. Trying to keep it random. Do a troll vent. So how would I do that, though? Like, what's gonna make it what makes it truly a troll vent, though, you know? That's my question to you. Is how would it even, like, be a troll? You know? It's not really a troll. Five and a half? Is the 5.5 supposed to be the fake one? A vent that seems to be the good way? Well, the interesting thing is that they're gonna think that the moment they find the first one, it's gonna work, you know? And they're gonna be like, oh, I found the appropriate vent. But there's only gonna be, like... It's gonna be a maze, right? So it's gonna be interesting. So it's real, fake. Let's do a fake one again. We're gonna go fake and then fake again. So that would be this one here, right? Pop that in place. And then we'll put a real one here. Let's just see what this looks like. I kind of like that they're not going to be the same orientation or the same distancing either. Maybe I can... Oh, yeah, that's right. They're one full length, right? So yeah, I'm just going to add a gap to this one. Make one vent stupidly long. Well, they're going to be intertwined and interconnected, actually. That's the plan. Put a sensor that activates a piston to close it again. So I think that's a fake one. Yeah, that's the fake one. There we go. This one is a fake one, so it could probably be more centered, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having these, like, be strangely out of, like, symmetry. Just have all the suspension off. You guys really want me to be evil. That hurts your OCD. Whoops, I guess I should probably have that in place there. Button to open the vent. Troll vent loops around to a fake vent. That's kind of the idea, is they're going to be vents that, like, loop you around and get you lost, you know? Kind of like the scrap mechanic survival warehouses in that sense, I suppose. So obviously right now gravity is taking over for that, but there we go. We've got some vent entrances now. There's 3 entrances. 3 of them are fake. 3 of them are real. And we need to build tunnels now. And we also need to decide the right way. What did the water say to the rock? What did the water say to the rock, Opie? Make it without an exit? We might be able to do that. Maybe. I don't want to... I mean, okay, you guys really want me to be evil. So maybe I should really embrace that. Let's give this a save now. Have a mirror room with identical vent openings? Oh, you're saying like have another room that makes them think they went back to the same room again? No. Stick some more fake buttons and stuff in there. Yeah, remember, we talked about this earlier today, guys. Don't you worry about spam in the chat or anything. Me and the mods will worry about that. So instead of harassing other people in the chat, just be quiet. You hope the stream will never end? We're gonna be here forever. Why are we not doing this in challenge mode? So we're not doing it in challenge mode because we're gonna have multiple people running the escape room at the same time, right? And so we don't want the same ending conditions or anything like that. Right? So we're gonna weld here, which is the lowest point. Fake buttons that make sounds. Recreate the room by chopping it off. That's true. I really had to read that. Yeah, I did. If you don't want me to read something, then don't say it in chat. Pretty simple concept, right? Oop, vent. I just saw Moombo, he went in the vents. So we could even have these connect to the fake vents as well, right? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna create a modular piece. I think I'd rather have modular pieces for the vents, right? So we can have like elbows, like turns, T-junctions, and dead ends and stuff like that, right? My god, jeez, that... It's like they wanted this to happen, you know? And I think that's the saddest, is when someone just wants to be banned, you know? They just want it. Make the elevator fall down to the forgotten basement. I appreciate that, Morgan. I appreciate that. I'm not sus! I'm not sus!
I told you guys that there is nothing suspicious happening here, okay?
What's the song? The current song is called Splash Wave by Wolf and Raven, but it's a tribute to Outrun, so I think it's a cover. I'm the imposter. What happens if you time out or ban a member? Do you want to... Should we find out, Keodes? I don't know if we should find out or not. For the science. Make some vents go up and down over other vents. Well, we'll have to figure something out. But for now, I want to make the modular piece set. It'll make you go to sleep. So there's our dimensions. Nice landing. That was a 10 out of 10 landing. Do a fake exit? Well, there won't be a fake exit. Like, there can't be a fake one. Make the room spin. Make it as evil as possible. I honestly, when I did the maze, I started feeling, like, awkward. Because I was like, oh god. Did I make my maze too good? I kinda did. Maze too strong. Is this the appropriate... Was this the right height and everything? Let me have a look here. Oh yeah, that's the appropriate height. Nice and cramped up. No space in here to think. That's what I want. How did I make the animated U? It's just blend shapes on VC face. I'm simplifying it. Jado did a lot of work for it, but that's the quick answer. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make it so that when they drop through the vents, there's going to be a trapdoor that brings them into a new area. And that's the real exit. They're going to think they found the exit, and it will be the exit, but as they're on their way to the exit, they're going to get dumped out of the vent. It's gonna break, they're gonna fall through, and they're gonna land inside of a trash compactor. An alien spaceship trapped trash compactor. Not just any trash compactor. An alien one. Using the utility storage and stuff signs. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just to kind of make them think like there are different locations or something. You gotta love that these aliens speak English. You gotta love it. The Wally trash compactor. Too amazing. Alright, Master Blastoise, we had enough of the maze puns in the last Multiplayer Monday. I think these signs might confuse them, but you know what? Maybe that's for the best, right? What if we had a sign in a different section that tells you which ones the real ones are, right? Put the signs upside down. Star Wars trash compactor, that's the idea. Put the signs on an angle. Isn't it one block too wide? What is? Well, the signs I can't do anything about. Unless I use specific signs, but I don't think there's any sign that is the appropriate width for what we're trying to work with here, is there? Every single one of these signs is the wrong width. Oh, thanks, Xanthia. Appreciate that. Yeah, no width here. You meant the module? The signs are annoying you? It's kind of annoying that they don't, What? Oh, there we go. What if we just had arrows, right? That's extra confusing, actually, because it's like, yeah, of course we have arrows pointing at our vents, right? Hey, Jeremy. You guys really want those fake buttons, eh? Yo, Gareth, good to see ya. A self-closing vent. So I like the arrows. I think here... aren't there like cool... There's all sorts of cool stuff that we can place in here, actually. Like power stations and stuff like that, right? And wires we are going to be able to decorate pretty well here, I'd say. I think we just need the short one here. Like that. You know, stuff like this to fill it out a bit. Paint the arrows for extra confusion. Can we do a quick walkthrough? We'll do one in a moment here. Yeah, maybe I'll do a troll one. I don't know. Have all the signs be exit signs. Is there an exit? I mean, there is this one. It doesn't necessarily make sense. Because these are vents, you know, and they're not really designated as exits, but... it does look nicer with the light, especially if we put it to night. The exit signs really pop out, don't they? Now, we definitely need some more lighting, though, so why don't we do that? Back with more green lights, I guess, eh? It's nice to use what you're building with. It's kind of like a good little trick here, is to use it as your spacer, so that you know what you're dealing with. There we go. into this green room. Let the evil embrace. Have a raft Easter egg. I placed a one off the wall? Huh, so I did. Good eye. And also, I really like these gigantic pipes. They add some nice aesthetic. Because we're all about that aesthetic. We'll even use this pipe end piece here. Yeah, look at that. Try and mix up the different lengths here, some variable lengths as well. There we go, just so it's not always the same pattern. Careful of the light if it's at the exit vent. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't open the vent anymore. You know what? Okay, never mind. I think we should have the lights up on the ceiling in that case. Yeah, that's a good point. We were gonna have some issues if that was gonna stay that way. Something like that instead, right? That works much better. Yo, Turt, good to see you. How you doing? Maybe use the long lights. I'm really enjoying these lights, actually. I really like them. Yeah, there we go. That's even more lit, too, isn't it? It's like better lit. Have them red, but they turn green. Well, you can't change the light without actually painting it, unfortunately. Yeah, the industrial. I like them because they're super industrial like that. Yeah, I really want them to think that they found the right vent, you know? I think that's gonna be awesome. Now, I will add my flooring block here. Well, no, maybe this will be a different floor in this room, actually, come to think of it. I kind of like the idea of it just being a generic floor like that. Just to change the atmosphere. Put the secret code number on the ceiling. No, I don't know about that. I think I might put 2 of them in here, actually. I don't know about the ceiling. I mean, yeah, maybe. We could definitely... It depends on the orientation, I guess. If we walk in like this, maybe. Yeah, that's actually kind of hidden there, isn't it? That's kind of nice. Make a transformer? What a great suggestion. Why wouldn't aliens just have a room full of vents? It's a spaceship, what do you mean? Of course they have vents, right? I'm not crazy. There, that's a nice too, isn't it? That's the evil I like. Don't worry, Lois. We are gonna make some of the lights flicker. That is like beauty stuff that we're gonna worry about after, okay? That 2 actually seems like a decoration. Well, that's perfect. I want these numbers to look like they're supposed to just be a normal decoration. So the thing is, at any given... So this is where the numbers start, by the way. This is where the first number is. So no matter where, after they get to this first section with this first number, they're always going to be able to come back the way they came. If they forget the numbers, if they didn't write them down, or if they didn't do something to remember those numbers, then yeah, they're definitely going to have to run back and find it again. No spammers today. We've been dealing with the spammers. Exactly, they're kind of like a room or a hall number, but they will matter in terms of the code. Yo, Max, good to see you. That's right, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. What are you waiting for? How would they get back through the compactor? Well, the compactor technically... So here's the way the compactor... So this is what I thought of when it comes to the compactor, okay? So the way the compactor is going to work is... It's going to slowly crush, but it will never crush all the way. I think what I want to do is just kind of... It's going to be a little more theatrical, and it's going to be slightly fine to the switch. But the way it's going to work is... The walls are going to slowly close in, and I'm just going to have, like, a bunch of garbage on the walls on either side, right? And the garbage will slowly be closing in, and you'll have to grab your hammer. And so as they're closing in, you'll have to be breaking the garbage, right? And I'm thinking as you break the garbage, you'll find an emergency switch or something that's hidden behind the garbage that's being compacted. And you find the emergency switch, activate the emergency switch, which then opens the door for your, like, for you to be able to leave. But you'll always be able to go back in no matter what. So maybe I will have to, I have an idea actually for that. There'll be a ramp, I think, that leaves the vent. It's a good idea. Actually, we'll do vent long. I've been watching Star Wars recently. No, I haven't actually. This is just my inspiration. Vent one block too wide? Is this one full length? Oh, come on. It's one full length too long. Actually, no, wait. No, we need that. It actually works out that I need that. That's a long one. So I want a center line, which is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8, 16 is 17. So this is the center. Right. Wait, where isn't there a center line? Or wait, is this not? Well, there is a center. Okay, there it is. I think it's just like that, right? I'm just trying to find the easiest way to make these modular pieces. Like so, and then we just break it open here. There we go. So now we have a vent T. Alright, Kyodes, have a wonderful sleep, eh? Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always nice for you to be able to have a night where you can hang out. And yes, I will stream tomorrow because I am not finishing this today. And it's got to be done by Sunday, right? So... Okay, hold on. This is not an appropriate T, actually. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be finishing this tomorrow. A ramp from the compactor room that leads to a long fall? No, well, the way the ramp, the way it was going to do is the vent was going to turn into a ramp, actually. I've decided. So that way you will be able to go back through the compactor. Just in case you didn't think to remember the numbers, there will always be a way to find the solution, right? I don't want anyone to ever truly get, like, stuck, like, physically soft locked, you know? And LG, how you doing? It's an alien T. Make one of the vents that you let you fall. Well, that's the plan. That's what I was just talking about. What did I even start calling it? Vent underscore. So that's what we'll just call these then. We'll just call this one vent underscore T. And then this is very easy. From the T, we're going to be able to convert it into, well, I guess technically, we could do this. Vent 3-way. And then from that, we are going to be able to do the final one, which is going to be the elbow. Or I guess we'll just call it an L. Like that. Now it's a cross. Now that's a T. Oh, LG, there have been plenty of Among Us references. Don't you worry. So now, when we look up vent underscore, we get them all right? Yeah, vent underscore gives us... I think that's all we need, right? Those are the three, the long one, T. Now let me just see how these interact together. Let's just spawn in a couple of them here. Let's just spawn in different ones. And a long one. So let's just see how this works out. If I grab this L... Wait, why is that not... Why is this welding in this direction? Wait, oh, that's a T! Oh my god, no wonder that's not working. That is the T. Let me grab this. There we go. I just want to see something. Let's just test this out just to make sure and see how good we are at making modular pieces. Are we professional scrap mechanic players or not? That is the question. So we put that there, and then we grab yet another L. And moment of truth. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, look at that. That is how you make a modular kit. Is it going to stay on one level? It might. I have a feeling it probably will. Upload the modular vent to the workshop? No. I literally just made this in the last 10 minutes. You can literally make a box. You know? The grid is real. So let's go even further. I guess there's going to be some issues with certain aspects of... Oops, I don't want that one. I think there will be some issues with certain orientations of our vent pieces, but... So let's say... we have a T here, right? This is just for testing purposes. Let me see. Okay, so if I did that, let's say, I'm just testing these modular pieces to make sure they're gonna be good. I will be able to make some adjustments and, like, customize certain sections. That won't be a problem. So like that. So what I would do in this case is grab a long one. Right? Okay, see, it doesn't match. They don't line up at all. So a long one is not the right length. Here come the maze puns. Yo, Jamel's Gaming, good to see you. It's going good. Let the evil embrace. So, you know what? I'm not going to get too nitpicky on the functionality. Clearly, it's going to work, right? We're going to be able to use these modular pieces to save a lot of time. What time am I going to stream tomorrow? I'll probably start around the same time I usually do. Maybe a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier, maybe. Can you make the last digit camouflage so you have to turn off dynamic lighting to see it? No, Caleb, that would be too much, that's like too meta, you know? It needs to all be, like, disposed in front of them. I don't stream on the weekend? Well, we're going to tomorrow. I said your name right the first time. Where's my clock? It doesn't matter. There's a new command. If you guys really care about what time it is where I am right now, just type in !time. That'll get you there. Alright, Turbine, see ya. Yeah, exactly, Master Blastoise. But like I said, yeah, eventually the modular kit is just going to be for us to make the bulk of the ventilation, and the rest will be, like, manually connected and stuff like that. Croquet Games, how's it going? But now the question is, do we want vertical vents? I kinda do. I think we should, right? What do you guys think? Should there be a vertical riser? I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, so I think I would like to have vertical risers. Five hours after Central Time. This is crazy. Colored lights and colored walls. How does exclamation point time work? You gotta give those cats there. Yeah, you're watching too much Moonbow, Master Blastoid. Too much Moonbow in your life. Your cats love you and they miss you. A modular robot. Things are going great, yeah. You had vacation, that's always nice. So these would maybe... like something like this even, right? It doesn't have to be crazy. Like it can just be something simple like that, right? Where they just climb up like this. Like that doesn't take a lot of effort. That's pretty easy to get up. And I'm not too concerned about multiplayer lag. We just did a parkour challenge. Now if I really want to, I could probably make these too wide. You know what? Oh, wait. I'm gonna have problems here trying to jump up on that, actually. So, no, we won't make them too wide. We're gonna make them one wide. I'm just doing some testing right now, because we're gonna be focusing on this tomorrow. That looks good. That's smart. A truly evil escape room would be one you can't escape. Well, then what... would that be an escape room, or would that be a prison cell? That would be too wide. That's true. It does look like a dead end, doesn't it? So they might come up to a dead end and be like, oh, wait, that's just a dead end over there, and then leave. But it's like, nope, that is not a dead end. It's a vertical riser. So why don't I just save this then, right? We might as well save the vertical riser. A boss room. There is going to be an alien that chases you at the end. That's a giant leg. Turns out I am making a giant modular robot after all. Who says that you can't escape prison? I guess prison is just the greatest escape room of all, isn't it? I went and robbed a bank so I could go to prison and escape it. Because I'm an escape room junkie. Is there going to be any parkour involved? A little bit, Charlie. I think there will be a little bit of parkour. But just a little bit. Yo, Hydra, what's going on? Dan Hamrock, you just joined? Is the alien going to be a Haybot? No, it's going to be a custom one. Sylvester Stallone movies? Oh, man. So I think I'm pretty happy with this. Why don't you make rotating pieces? Well, we can't have it too laggy, right? How many escape rooms have you done? In real life, I've only ever actually done one escape room, I believe. Only one. Escape using Miso suit. Tyler, what's going on? Real Speed, good to see ya. Rotating walls and stuff. No, this is more of just like a tradition. I'm going for like a traditional escape room. And not necessarily like some weird guessing maze. I mean, this is a bit of a guessing maze, but I don't want to disorient anyone or like confuse them in certain ways, you know? I've got principles. What do you make one? No, I didn't make one in real life. I did one. Did you escape the escape room? I don't remember if we made it out in time. I think we failed. I think we were... it was a colossal failure. It was everyone's fault but my own. Or if you're one of those people that's like, it's an escape room, and they have to warn you to not literally just destroy the environment. Because apparently people go to escape rooms and they're like, hey, yeah, I'm escaping, but they're literally just like using a crowbar to break a door off of its hinges. Walls on free-floating bearings. That's a maybe. That might work in some ways. But so we're going to do a quick walkthrough of what we have so far, just so you guys can all see it before we end the stream today. And then we're going to finish this up tomorrow. Before we do the walkthrough, let me just think here. So we've got the intro beginning. We have our first little block puzzle. It's going to go into the maze of vents. The maze of vents is going to bring you into the trash compactor with the break stuff and find the switch to open the door. And then once you do that, you're going to leave out of the trash compactor. And I think I want 4 different numbers here. I think we're going to have 4 numbers. We're going to use those numbers for a combination on like a piston or something. Yeah, I think that should be good. And then we'll have, like, maybe the boss escape ending, maybe? You got lost in IKEA. Who needs escape rooms when you can just go to IKEA? Day 200. I've been eating Swedish meatballs for the last 200 days. What if Scrapman and Connor are watching right now? Well, then screw them. They're the worst. So I feel like this is a good spot. So let's do a walkthrough here. You gonna do the laser room escape? Wait, what do you mean, Deadtool? But yeah, I don't think they're watching. Can you make it explode? No, you can't at someone unless they've spoken in the chat, actually. You can't just do that. So we're gonna turn it into night mode here. We're gonna do a walkthrough of our current escape room progress. No time limit. Yo, Spacewalk, how's it going, by the way? You really like that block? Well, it's because it's just perfect for spaceships, you know? Alright, so this is where they are going to spawn. They're going to spawn in a cell, like a prison cell, like this one that you see right here. And they might be confused as to what's going on. They might think to maybe try one of these light switches. And you can see that they are in like a weird random sequence. They might try and figure that out. They might even hit this chair and spin it around to think of something. But the solution is not going to be out here. What they have to do is go around and break these super sneaky cardboard blocks that will drop them down into the next section. So these would all be dropped down. You know what? We can just do it. Why not? So these would all be available for them free floating like this. So they're kind of in like a storage section. I did save it. Yes, I did. Don't you worry. I realize now, though, I did forget something pretty important, which is the door mechanism. So this door would normally be shut. They would be able to look through it, though, and see the other side through the glass. But what they need to do here is move these blocks onto these special little platforms here. Target lift shooting? Yo, aight, good to see ya. So yeah, so there's gonna be blocks for them to move onto these special platforms here. And you can see there is a weighted system, a scale that drops down. And so you can see there's 2 lights up here. Now you might be wondering to yourself, hey, wait a second. Why isn't this lighting up? I have put a block down but for some reason, it's just not good enough. And that's because it's one of the wrong cubes. So we have painstakingly spent a lot of the stream making these cubes absolutely perfect. I'm telling you right now, and they are absolutely perfect. So there is a special secret to these cubes that will tell you which ones are supposed to go where. And you might notice that we're trying to light up red lights, and if you see the glow from this cube, there is a bright red glow happening, right? And so that means that you have to use the glowing red block on the platform, which will then activate the light. So that means you have to make sure you come in here and pull these out. Which one is... So this is a green one. We don't want green. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this one here is the red one. So you want specifically the red glowing blocks to work. So we're gonna pop that here onto our scale. There it goes. And now we have them both working, which means that the door opens for the next section. So you can just leave all that stuff behind. It doesn't matter. There are some weird janky physics going on with these, but it works. And then you enter into the ventilation room.
Lasers sensors where if they walk in front of them an alarm goes off, the exit door closes and they have to return to reset it and try again.
Dead Tool, that's a good suggestion. Thank you for reminding me. I will have to do something like that. I think there will be a section like that. But Dead Tool, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. But yeah, no, I think I can't forget to do the laser section for sure. But yeah, so then it brings you to the ventilation room here. And this is going to be interesting. Some of these will open, some won't. So you can open this up like a vent. Some of them won't open at all. Others will. But that's not necessarily going to matter. Because all the vents are going to lead to a maze, essentially. So it's going to lead you into a maze where you're going to go through the vent maze. And you'll eventually find your way out. And we'll work on the rest of it tomorrow. But I think we made some really good progress today. Really good progress. And I'm going to make sure I saved it properly again. Yeah, there it is. So this is what we have so far for the escape room. It's looking really good. So, I'll tell you what, guys. If you have any suggestions for the maze, or not the maze, sorry, but if you have any suggestions for this escape room, then just drop a suggestion down in the comment section of the VOD, and I'm sure I'll see it. Mixes parkour with escaping. Yeah, I definitely want a touch of parkour near the end. Especially, maybe not especially during the alien escape, or maybe during the alien escape. Room filled with Among Us. Oh yeah, so if you have any suggestions, then let me know in the comment section. When am I thinking of doing the next Trailmakers multiplayer stream? I don't know, maybe not next week, but the week after or something like that, you know? Sometime around then. Make a death pit in the alien escape? Well, I don't want anyone to ever get stuck. Can you put it on the workshop? It'll be on the workshop when it's all done, yeah. And we are currently listening to Wolfenraven. I think there's an exclamation point music command as well. That was your before stream suggestion? I remember it. I remember it. Didn't predict the cube puzzle? Well, no, that's why I'm referring to that. Oh yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. That's right, we're gonna have a Saturday stream so I can finish up this amazing escape room challenge. I'm really excited for Multiplayer Monday. I hope you guys are as well. Should be a good time. Paint an Among Us in one of the vents. I might have to do that. I might have to. Yes, that's right. We got a weekend stream lined up here. So mark your calendar for tomorrow. It's literally tomorrow. Oh yeah, if you have any more suggestions, just leave them in the comment section of the VOD, okay? Because I can't read them anymore. You just didn't know what the puzzle would be. What time tomorrow? I'll probably start around the same time, around 2 p.m. The usual time, right? Do the usual time. It's gonna be Saturday in 18 minutes for you. Oh, time zones. But yeah, so guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I had lots of fun. we will be back tomorrow at the usual time. That's right. It's going to be the usual time where we're going to finish this escape room. No matter what, we're going to be done tomorrow. No matter what. So if it's a 6-hour stream tomorrow, so be it. It's going to be a 6-hour stream. So maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. ! Discord if you want to hop into the Discord. And you'll get some more info there. You'll see if we remember the stream. I'll be sure to annoy the hell out of you tomorrow so that you are aware of it. Yeah, it's been a great stream, guys. Thank you so much. Normally only see it because you're avoiding work. We'll find something else to avoid tomorrow. Oh yeah, so I'm going to head out, guys. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow with another live stream. And yeah, we will finish off the escape room for Multiplayer Monday. It should be fun. So thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys so much. And I will see you then. Make mini spicy bacon twirls. I'm going to have to get the stuff out to thaw. All right, take care, guys. See you later. Love you. Adios. Au revoir. And bye for now. Toodaloo.